Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1-4 live stream. I hope you're all doing really well. Welcome along to the stream. We're here in... Who is that? Hello, Ryan. Hello, welcome. We are here over in Glasgow, where we should have ended up with the last stream. Hello, Max. Welcome along. So we're here in Glasgow, ready to go back to Heathrow, and then we'll be going over to Hamburg. So 3 sectors today, finishing the stream in Heathrow tonight or this afternoon. Had a few changes around with the stream, so I hope you like them. If you're looking for me, I'm about to peer up on the right side, not the left side. Hello. So hopefully this makes more sense, this layout, because the control is where it would be in real life. Max is currently getting ready to descend into LA. Fantastic. I hope that was on the airline. That's some serious points, man. Jesus. For some reason, my bookings disappeared. Good, man, good. For some reason, my flight's been cancelled, so I'll just rebook that. The other thing that is new, and I do hope you like this. Oh, that means I can be on time, actually. Hey! I did a little bit of tweaking the other day, and I was like, what can I bring to you guys that you're gonna enjoy? And hopefully, this is one thing that you will enjoy, because we'll just the one. Yeah, that's the one. So the new thing, are we ready? Is the on-screen iPad. Oh, look at that! I think that looks really cool. I like that. This means you can see everything that I'm doing on the iPad live as I do it. It's completely, that's my iPad. So we can still go down, if it'll work. It's because I'm not on the right screen. We can still look at that iPad, but it's, I personally think that this one's going to be better for you. So I've just got to remember it's on, because I can't see it. So yeah, that's where we are. That's kind of the new things we've got on the screen. Nothing else has changed, but we'll get an ATIS, start setting up.
010. Visibility 10. View at 3100. Temperature 8, dew point 2. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
Information
Glasgow International
Lima.
Airport. Information Lima. 0950 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 23. Wind 200 at 10. Visibility 10. View at 3100. Temperature 8, dew point 2. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude.
Okay, so we've got information Lima, the QNH 1016 we have. The constraints on, get that all set up. So let's get clearance. And then Oh, we've got another street, another SayIntentions user there. So we'll, as I say, get clearance and then we'll set everything up. Have you been up all night, Max, or did you go to sleep at least for a little bit? You're the mad kind of kid that will just go up all night. Glasgow Ground Shuttle 7 Sierra Information Lima QNH 1016. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow. I'm glad you slept.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Stand by.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, cleared to Heathrow via the Norbo 1 Hotel departure runway 23. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 119.105 squawk 4214.
Go to London Heathrow via the Norbo 1 Hotel arrive. Departure. Runway 23, climb 6000, departure 119.105, squawk 4214, Shuttle 7 Sierra.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, read back correct.
It's so long this flight that I'm not risking missing my top percent. No, I completely, yeah, it is a long flight. I mean, I've done it. Right, let's go down to, I had some issues with Stream Deck and I've had to rejig it all, so hopefully that is the right button.
Welcome on board this British Airways flight 1475 to London Heathrow. My name is Astrid
Not
Hansen,
anymore. Right.
and on behalf of the entire crew, including my wonderful
flight init
colleagues
page.
Lars, Ingrid and Bjorn, we are thrilled
420, that's so high.
Please take your seats according
That's
to
so
your
high.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
Okay, so we've got Glasgow, Heathrow, Manchester for the diversion.
Thank you.
We are today Shuttle 7 Sierra. I've literally just said that. Why did I look at the flight plan? Cost index is 20 and we're cruising at 330 outside air temperature minus 52. Ground temperature is 8. It's cold up there, Ryan. It's cold today as well. Down here. We had 25 degrees yesterday and the day before. Now it's like old. Right, so that's our load sheet. So we can see our zero fuel weight is 57. That'll be 57.8. Actually, thinking about this, we need to get the customs on.
Easy 546 Charlie.
Okay, so change of zero fuel weight there. So 59.9. You always round up the zero fuel weight. Our max CG zero fuel weight is 32.5. And block fuel 5.5 tons. So out of here, we're runway 23.
Easy 546 Charlie, ready for
The
taxi.
Norbo 1 Hotel. Into Heathrow. Got that one.
Easy 546 Charlie, runway 23 taxi via Lima
Into
Golf Alpha.
Heathrow, it's runway 27, so it's going to be right. And it's going to be via the
Lima
Nagra
Golf
2
Alpha.
Hotel.
Easy 546 Charlie.
And that sounds like Ryan. How did you get the load sheet on the iPad? It's using Pushover is the app. You see it's next to the Sky Pocket, and it uses no, but it sounds like you, mate. And then that comes in via the, you can set up the printer on the, I think it's on the settings, pushover key in the middle. So you set it up, and that's like a printer. So that's just how I did it. So it basically, everything that gets printed out on the aircraft gets sent directly to the iPad. So that comes in via Bovingdon. Insert that. It usually goes onto my phone, but I've changed it to my iPad now. Okay, going down. If we need to divert, we go off 27 right, because that's the one we're landing on. Might be the UMLA 1 Golf. That's going to be Foxtrot, because it's the other runway. And going into Manchester, we can expect runway 23. The Elvo 1 Mike. We don't want to go over the top of Manchester, so we're going to have no via. Right. Looking at performance then. So it is dry outside. Flat config 1. Packs can be on, that's correct. Okay, so we've got a performance there of 144 for both V1 and rotate, 145 for V2. We know the transition altitude, 7,000 feet from the ATC. It's going to be flaps 1, the THS down 0.5. In the real world, we don't actually use the THS on there, but the sim you have to because it integrates with what is going on here?
Easy 546 Charlie, contact tower on 118.805.
Aidville, hello, welcome along. Yeah, I just had that as well.
On 118.805, easy 546 Charlie.
Our flex temp today, full D rate at 70 on the 320. Secondary flight plan, we're going to copy the active and looking at the flight plan. Norway would be a good place to go from. I'm back here. Can we get some A350 ops after surgery? I was thinking of doing ATR ops, if I'm honest, after surgery. It's not going to be this side of surgery because I kind of want to wait for service update 5 with the ATR update. Because I've got everything. I've got all the Stream Deck stuff set. I've got the aircraft. I've got the liveries. But I kind of really wanted to do that after surgery, which is only next week. It's a week. Scary, man. What am I doing? Secondary flight. Coming back here, so that's ILS 23. No star coming in via GAL. And then clearing that discontinuity. So yeah, that's it. So we just go basically straight back over the airfield, come back in. Performance. Putting in the local QNH and temps. 200 at 10. .075 and the Barrow for the approach onto 23 is 221. Of course, we never actually got up here on the last stream, so that's why we're leaving from here. Okay, so that's the flight plan set up. Refueling's completed, so we'll put fuel pumps on. And if I just actually recall that. What? Fuel left outer tank. Low temp. Delay takeoff. It's climbing, but it's minus 23 degrees Celsius. Did it fix it after you restarted GSX? I haven't even opened it. Doesn't say there's an update. That's a weird error. I mean, we're delaying it takeoff anyway, it's not a problem. We're not taking off just yet. Okie doke. Package required. It's going to config 1. And our takeoff CG's 31.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so the last of the bags are being loaded. That's good. Have a look at the loading thus far. Cargo's been being loaded. Oh, yeah, that starts to go up. Fuel's done. Passengers are being slowly boarded. After refueling was done, all the packs instantly boarded. Now they're slowly coming on for me, that's for sure. Very slowly. So the other thing that this will allow me to do is during the longer cruise, departs, we will get... that is zoomed in really far. My lights aren't even showing. What is going on there? Why is that so... I'm gonna have to do this live. Didn't even touch these. I don't know why it's changed. Weird. I might do the return flight today, Max says. Dude, you're mad. Absolutely, it must be pitch black when you've landed there. Oh, why was that not live? 3:55 AM arrival into LA. Well, that's completely not realistic, is it? So as I say, I was having some issues with Stream Deck earlier, and I had to redo all my buttons for my Stream Deck Plus. But in doing so, I've improved it, so now I can very quickly go to all of the CBs and bring those to you. Which is a lot easier. Also, quicker access to my passenger views. Max is streaming. $73 then full. So if I've done this right, if I click this button, there's Max's stream. What can I say? I've got a stream in a stream. Still can't hear him. Can't hear a word he's saying. The only problem is that completely bugs out my iPad. I can't do anything else, so it's... And I don't see it. Why is that? It's no fun. I have to go onto my OBS if I want to see it. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's put that over there. What are you doing? Where are we at? 73. You got to 73. In GSX... Oh no, I've gone to 90 now. It is going up. It's a bit of a bug out with the camera. You can't see much what's happening, can you? Because we need to be off at 55, so we've got 8 minutes. We'll push back. These passengers better hurry up. Oh, we've also got tower view now, which is quite cool. Very quiet airport. SayIntentions actually working. So do I. What tower view? Yeah, it's a good one to have. Why is there no traffic except for Ryan? Oh, there we go. Loads of traffic now. I haven't bugged out there. I think they just did an update. So all my traffic just appeared. I wouldn't really call that cinematic. I don't even... That's like in the wheel, isn't it? Oh, the joys. We've got 108. Just waiting for the customers. While we're waiting, we'll put the APU on. Any recall on that? I mean, it's got... I don't understand what's going on. Do you know what I'm going to do? Reset everything. I don't even... That's not reset. Right, let's restart GSX, because I think that could be the problem. And it's completely screwed my fuel tanks as well. Leighton Harper, hello, welcome along to the stream, thanks for joining along. We need to be off in 5 minutes, this is not going well. Right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We will clear that fault, see what happens, and then we will. We're flying a 320 today, Leighton. Fenix 320. What I want. External power off. That's what I want. Okay. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,500 kilograms. 5,500 kilograms.
Shuttle 7 Alpha, ready for push and start. Stand 2-3.
5,500 kilograms.
Shuttle 7 Alpha, Glasgow ground, push and start approved. Face north.
Why are you not listening to me? 5,500 kilograms. $5,500 kilograms. That's not what I said. $5,500 kilograms. Oh my god, you're bugging out today. 5,500 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1016. UNH 1016.
1016. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
That's for you, Leighton. Glasgow ground, Shuttle 7 Sierra in stand 22, request pushback and engine start.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pushback and engine start approved, face north, Shuttle 7 Sierra.
we are expecting a flight time of approximately 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even
Before
for
start
our frequent
checklist.
flyers.
Parking brake.
Fasten your seatbelt,
Set.
insert the metal
Takeoff
tip into
speeds
the
and
buckle
thrust.
until you hear a click.
V1 144, V rotate 144, V2 145, flexing 70 degrees.
V1 144, VR 144, V2 145, flex temp 70 degrees, windows,
Close.
and larger devices
Beacon.
like laptops should be
On.
securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
On.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories.
On.
In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure,
Oh my god.
oxygen masks will drop automatically.
Your stream crashed.
Pull the
Oh my
mask
god,
firmly
Max.
towards you. Place it over your nose
On.
and mouth
before start checklist completed.
Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
I've got to wait for Ryan now.
The vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it.
Otherwise, I'm going to push straight back into him.
Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the rear of the aircraft.
We'll let him taxi off.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away. For more details, please refer to the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
I mean, I can push back if you want, mate. Do it, okay. Go back. Nose wants to go left. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
It depends where SayIntentions puts me, doesn't it? Getting that error again. This is a long engine start. Why is it taking so long? Because the fuel's cold. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got traffic now as well. I can't even read that. Yeah, they're working on that bit. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set. 0.6% set. Oh, you're doing my head in today. Not you guys. This thing. .6% set. .6% set. 0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Glasgow ground. Shuttle 7 Sierra, request taxi.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, runway
Ready?
23 taxi via Mike Golf Alpha.
Runway 23 taxi via Mike Golf Alpha, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Okay.
Pressure 0.
Hey Chris. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Alpha, request taxi.
Config 1 plus F.
Shuttle 7 Alpha,
Config
runway
1 plus
23
F.
taxi via
Radar
Mike
and
Golf
predictive
Alpha.
wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Golf Alpha, Shuttle 7
Ecom
Alpha.
memo.
Just awaiting the cabin now. How are you, Chris? Welcome along. How do you like the new iPad on screen? That's something you like, don't like? Can you even read it? Rough day the last 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I saw your status on Discord was like, good day today or something. Right. Dan and Shay, I do apologise. We're going to get rid of you until after takeoff. You do change your iPads a lot. Your iPad is unreadable on phones. I appreciate that. But at the same time, probably so is that one. So it would be about the same size. I tried to make it the same size as well. So I've just got to remember to get rid of it for takeoff. You guys can see the controls. Right, we've had 3 minutes on the engines. Just waiting on the cabin. Try not to make the cabin crew fall over as we take the turn. It's always the thing, you're holding a life jacket and then they turn and you're like, whoa! Ooh, she's going to try on her 40-inch TV in a bit. I'm sure it'll be readable on that. What's the plan today? Glasgow, Heathrow, Hamburg, and then finish back at Heathrow. So 3 sectors today. Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, contact tower on 118.805.
118.805, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Shuttle 7 Sierra, ready for departure, runway 23.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, Glasgow Tower, runway 23, winds 200 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for departure. Clear for takeoff, runway
Takeoff
23,
runway confirmed.
Shuttle 7
Approach
Sierra.
path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Approaching
Runway 23. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. And flex 70 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
See the undulations in the runway. That's really cool.
$100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Glasgow Tower, Shuttle 7 Alpha, holding short.
What did I say? It's about remembering to take the iPad off screen.
Departure on 119.105.
119.105, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Glasgow departure, Shuttle 7 Sierra passing 1,600, climbing 6,000.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, Glasgow. Departure identified.
Up 0.
Climb flight
Speed
level
checked.
080, direct D225 Lima.
Climb flight level 080, direct Delta 225 Lima, Shuttle 7 Sierra.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, contact Scottish Control on 126.903.
126.903, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Scottish Control, Shuttle 7 Sierra passing flight level 40, climbing flight level 80.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon, QNH 1014.
Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 4. Now.
Autopilot 1 on.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, climb flight level 240.
Flying flight level 240, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Do you mean like that, Chris? I'll try and remember to get that shot when the gear comes down. I know people like that. Okay, just coming up to flight level 100. There'll be a left turn, pitch down.
Check speed.
And seatbelt signs come off.
Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
I don't know what's going on with Phoenix today, but that is not my problem. Weird fuel figures. The view outside is phenomenal. "45 degrees in a passenger jet. That's a bit ridiculous. It is a lovely day for flying. Coming over the Glasgow beaches there. Probably not even. That's Prestwick, isn't it?
Shuttle 7 Sierra, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Shuttle 7 Sierra. I think, yeah, we're over Prestwick area. So it's like right underneath that. Yeah, see, we're going to fly right over Prestwick there. Yeah, you're close to that, aren't you? Yeah. I'm going to leave LA in 5 hours to land at Heathrow as sun rises. Yeah, that's probably how it would be, yeah. So if I want long haul, I fly with Max, short hops with Speedy. Yeah, I don't do long haul. Don't do long haul. I do European stuff. What does Ryan Air do? Ryan just does what he wants. Let's try and get some. Yeah, Ryan does what he wants.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Shuttle 7 Sierra. The E190 has VNAV, by the way. Okay. It's a potential, it's a potential. I really need a yoke. Woohoo! Woohoo! Tensions are rising in chat. Hours on frequency. Wow, she might have had a bad couple of days, but she's coming back with some fire today. Mad. Michael, welcome along. It's the first time on your channel and I'm still learning about flight sim. May I ask what joystick you're using as your Airbus side stick? Of course, mate. So if I just get rid of the iPad there, this is the Ursa Minor from Wind Control. So that's the side stick. It's the captain's side. They also do a first officer side. Max says, I've seen your landings. They aren't that bad. Max's Ryan's landings aren't that bad because he just keeps floating. He is fantastic at floating an aircraft, I will say. Oh, are you flying with the side stick today, or have you defaulted to the yoke? He's using the stick. Yeah, man. I missed what Chris said there. What did Chris say? Max landed at 400 feet at City yesterday. Yeah, City's not known for smooth landings. Landing so smooth that you won't notice it. Might use up half the runway. That I think Ryan uses every inch of the runway. Floats halfway down, completely leaves the touchdown zone, just goes, yeah, as long as I stop by the end, it should be fine. Can we see him on scope, or is he too far behind? He's too far away. I always fear when Ryan is behind me that he's just going to fly over the top of me. That's a genuine fear. Michael says, excellent. Also, did you hear using the SayIntentions co-pilot feature for your checklists? And if so, how hard is it going to set up? So I don't use SayIntentions for the checklist. I use FS to crew, although today she wasn't working very well. Purely because it's more instant feedback, whereas the SayIntentions, it's quite slow. So once they once they increase the speed, I'll be going out to SayIntentions. Sorry, you guys are talking too quick. Ryan says, I don't have much hope today. Yesterday I tried landing at Prestwick, one of the biggest runways in the UK, and still ended up floating and going over the end. Yeah, as Max says, you just need to put it down. It's just about getting it down. As long as forget about the. We'll put some engine onto us on just as we go through these cloud layers. Forget about the rate right now. You need to get your positioning improved. Michael says, understood and thanks. You're most welcome. Welcome along to the stream. Michael, if you can, and it would really support the channel, watch on Twitch, because you'll get all the music that goes with it, and you can interact with the stream a bit more. You need a better angle on approach. Why don't you just follow the ILS? That gives you the proper angle. Do you know how to follow the ILS? You do follow the ILS, or you know how to follow the ILS? Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I know you're saying you do follow. But do you follow on the PFD? Forget about the autopilot. Do you follow it on the PFD? Because if you need me to explain what all this stuff means, I can. Yeah, Ryan's all about the landing rate. Thanks, Mike. You think I should explain? Okay. I'll explain. Got some turbulence there. I'll put the seatbelt signs on. I'll explain in the approach. $352. But basically, wherever the star is where you should be. So when you come down on the approach, and say the star's 1 dot high. Zazen, thank you very much. It's Michael, isn't it? I remember Zazen as Michael. So when you're coming down the ILS, obviously you're trying to keep the yellow box in the middle of the green square, right? If you can follow the green flight directors, or even FPA, but the flight directors are better. Yeah, you're just trying to confuse me, Michael. That's all it is. Keep the yellow box in the middle. You should be fine. He doesn't know what ILS. Max, you're just trying to make me do a tutorial, and I don't want to do a tutorial. But when you're, yeah, exactly that. Yeah. So when you're coming down, think of the yellow bar as your plane, and the pink triangle is where you should be. So if the pink triangle is above you, pitch up. Yeah, and that will slowly. I only mean like a degree or two, but that will slowly come back in to rejoin your plane, and then you can pitch back down again to the 3-degree approach.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So if it's below you, you pitch down. Same again. If the triangle's to the left, you turn left. If the triangle's to the right, you turn right. And you're basically aiming for 700 feet per minute with the diamonds on the yellow lines, and you'll do that if you follow the flight directors. Below 250 feet above ground level, it doesn't really matter because you're visual at that point. If you're not visual, then you should be doing a Cat 2, Cat 3, and that's when Mac out star. That's when you but yeah, at 250 feet, you shouldn't really be looking at the ILS. You should be looking at the PAPIs. And obviously 2 red, 2 white is what you want. And quite bumpy today.
Dear guests, we have now reached cruising altitude.
And
The cabin crew will begin the snap
What is a Cat 2? Max, you know what a Cat 2 is. I once set up autopilot on a 747 in FSX, immediately pulled me inverted and down for some reason.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, I've got 100 knots quartering tailwind, which is probably why it's bumping around, because it's hitting the tail opposed to the nose. Yeah, so what he's referring to there, Chris, is the wind here. It's basically we're having to turn right to keep straight. Whee! The way I just did that just reminded me of, you know, that look at the thing, woo. So yeah, we're basically crossing the jet stream, yeah. I think I can actually put on weather. Where's the jet stream? So, who's that? Chris. Thank you. Speedy's in a good mood today. I am in a good mood. So that's the jet stream coming through. It's at flight level 22. If we go up to where we are, yeah, we're right in it. Right in the jet stream. Which is why we're getting bumped about. I mean, if I go outside, you can see it wobbling about a little bit, but it's not terrible. Hey Leighton, how are you?
Shuttle 7 Sierra, contact London Control on 133.6.
133.6, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Leighton, do you have a Twitch account? London Control, Shuttle 7 Sierra, flight level 330.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, London Control, identified, afternoon.
That's the wrong approach. Oh. I know what that means. Need to go off that. Where's the right approach? That one. I always get these two mixed up. There we go, we've got the right approach now. Yeah, if you make a Twitch account, Leighton, you can interact with the stream a little bit better, because there's no interaction really on YouTube. And you get to hear the music.
Dublin Centre on 126.25.
126.25 for Shuttle 18 Victor. Good day.
Someone who seems dedicated to presenting your flights as accurately as possible within the confines of the sim environment. Do you have any suggestions for dealing with aircraft and systems that may be poorly documented and the confusion that can resolve? Max. And the confusion that can resolve around such. I'm trying to learn, but it can be hard for me to find the correct info sometimes. That's a deep question, Michael. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the plane. That was perfect time. With aircraft and systems that may be poorly documented and the confusion that can result around such. What plane do you fly,
Control,
Michael?
Shuttle 18 Victor.
Let's start with that.
180.
Shuttle 18 Victor, radar contact.
No, that's wrong. Someone's destroying a pin outside, lots of bashing or something in metal. Oh really, Mike? Ryan? Yeah, Michael, let me know what plane you fly, because
EZ65 Whiskey Delta.
kind of helps me direct you in the right
flight level 220.
direction.
Cleared the WEVBE 1 Bravo arrival into Bristol.
Down to flight level 220. Cleared for the Whiskey 1 Bravo arrival into Bristol.
Do you know what I've also
EZ65
gone and
Whiskey
got?
Delta.
We'll do this on a longer stream. I thought we could play this on longer streams or longer flights, just to kill the crews. Yeah, so I've got that. We'll see how that goes. I don't think I'll get it fit one in today because we're already about to descend. And then, yeah, just something to play around with, really. What have we got? ADC for 1 minute. Are you kidding? D-Spring, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Appreciate that.
Blue Island 5775.
17A is your seat
maintain
number.
Flight level 140.
Down to flight level 140. Blue Island 5775.
What do you do during the cruise after you finish the service on a long haul flight? Sit there and chat. No, normally there's other things to do, paperwork, stuff like that. So, restocking stuff, because we don't have a bar for every flight that's taken off and brought back on. So alcohol tends to come from the UK. So we have to restock it in flight for the return flight. Just customs paperwork for liquor, files. Nothing amazing. I have extra stuff, but I can do mine in like 10 minutes. Right, so let's get a little brief going. Tell you what we need to do is put some performance. Give me 27 right. Landing weight is going to be 63.1.
London Control, Speedbird 830 Delta, flight level 190.
Speedbird 830 Delta, radar contact.
What's going on then?
Shuttle 7 Sierra, cleared Nugra 2 Hotel into Heathrow. Whenever you'd like to send, flight level 250.
Cleared Nugra 2 Hotel to send flight level 250, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Okay, we can go down. So that's descent out blue. Reduce the range, go into constraint mode. Why can't I?
Shuttle 7 Sierra, cross Soppit at flight level 150.
Cross Soppit, flight level 150, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Sorry, Michael, I will get to your question. So I fly aircraft ranging from GA to BizJets on full commercial airlines such as the Fenix A320. The current plane I am having difficulty understanding is the flight effects Piaggio P18 VNAV system and how to make the aircraft follow a vertical flight profile automatically. Frequently can't get the aircraft to start descending,
Scottish control on
and I'm pretty sure it's my fault. In the end, I may just not understand proper use of VNAV related systems in general.
Good day.
Microsoft Pilot, hello, welcome along.
Scottish control, easy 434 Mike, flight level 220.
I am not familiar with the with that aircraft, the P180. I know it's a fantastic system, but does it have a G1000? I don't want that. I want to be able to... Oh, I know what it's going to be. Show on screen keyboard is that. There we go. Landing weight is going to be, what did I say? 63.1. There we go. Okay, so what I would say then, I've got a flight effects aircraft and I have to say the manual with it is not fantastic. I learned a lot of my...
Flight level 070.
Send flight level 070, Shuttle 7 Sierra. I did a lot of my studying for flight sim, especially just through YouTube videos. So a lot of it, as I say, just a little bit of research, really, because I agree, there's not a lot of documentation out there. Oh, hi, Leighton. Leighton Harper. That's his full name there. Yeah, so I just literally I just watched YouTube videos. Obviously, I'm a real world pilot now, but when I started flying, I wasn't.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
I wouldn't shy away from using YouTube as a training tool. No worries, Michael. Very well spoken. Not like my other regulars who just insult me most of the time. Yeah, don't be afraid to use YouTube as a
descend and maintain flight
as a training tool, because it is invaluable. Some of it. I certainly use it, even as a real world pilot. So.
Zurich 1 November arrival into Luton Ryanair 3015.
Right, there we go.
Alpha cleared Nugra 2 Hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 240.
As perfectly demonstrated there by Max.
Shuttle 7 Alpha cross SOPs at flight level 150.
I'm in a unique live ball.
SOPs at flight level 150, Shuttle 7 Alpha.
Oh, there's Ryan. Ryan and I were discussing earlier. We might do like a joint stream one day. We can turn the seatbelt signs off. It's not bumpy anymore, is it? We've just got to work out audio and stuff. Max, I will do the same with you if you can be bothered to sort out your audio.
3015, contact London Control on 134.755.
Oh, really?
Over to London
527.
134.755.
Remote stand.
Ryanair 3015.
Who was that? Michael, thank you very much for the follow, man. We've got 527 for the arrival stand. So that will be a continuation of that taxi route down Yankee, like that. So tow bid 200, we should be on profile for that one. Also brake low. And we are landing at 12 o'clock. That's in 19 minutes time.
Ryanair 3015, radar contact.
Oh, thank you very much, Michael. Just know there's a better airline than BA. Nothing surpasses the blue and white of the mighty KLM. Who is this Chris?
7 Alpha, descend flight level 070.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, I hope you're enjoying this domestic flight with us today. We are very much in the descent now and should be on the ground in approximately 18 minutes time. Weather on the ground in Heathrow, we have a lovely day, 11 degrees and relatively clear skies, few clouds around and a light wind from the southwest. As I say, should be on the ground in approximately or just over 15 minutes time. So for the cabin crew, that is 15 minutes to landing.
Descend flight level 070, Shuttle 7 Alpha.
Shuttle 7 Alpha. Why has that gone so small? You definitely won't be able to read that. I can't even read that.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
You apologise in advance if we collide. Why would we collide? TCAS 2 that rescue. James Pilot subscribed. Thank you very much, man. If you can subscribe over on Twitch as well, you could make my day even better. So thank you. How close are we? This is what I mean, he's just always up my arse. Dude, I can't even see you. So you're more than 20 miles away, because I can't see you. Coming up to tow bid. Okay. James has gone and give us a subscription over on YouTube, so thank you very much for that one. Ooh. I love Ryan's little like emotes that he does. James said, it's so cool playing Microsoft Flight Sim with ATC. I don't have this game because I'm not a fan of games and instead real-life airplanes, but I would say it's cool to watch. Oh, thank you, man. I fly real planes as well. Granted, they're not this big, but I think predictions are open. Yeah, so any questions anyone's got, feel free to shout them my way. Or drag. Your dad's into real planes also, but he sticks to FSX to fly them. Well, I would be flying these kind of planes next year, but that's now been put back a bit due to an injury. So, to fly them, I do have to go on. Yeah. In the Fenix A320, you're currently flying when wanting the aircraft to fly the VNAV path profile descent. How do you initiate the procedure and make sure the aircraft respects altitude constraints listed in the flight plan? So, God, you love a technical question, Michael, I will say. So, the VNAV profile, it's a guide. You still have to pilot the plane. So right now, as you can see, because I've been faffing around with cameras, we're above profile, so we need to be at Bovingdon at 7,000 feet. So I'm still having to pilot the plane because I'm adding speed brake. A plane will never just completely follow a VNAV profile. It's not like you can just type it all in before takeoff, hit autopilot, and it will take off, climb, and descend without you doing anything.
Shuttle 7 Alpha contacts Heathrow radar on 125.625 down.
It's just a case of managing it and doing the math to do so. So we were cruising at 33,000 feet. So knock off the zeros, you got 33. Multiply that by 3, gives you 99. Add 10 to slow down. That's 109 miles from destination. Wait, that's where you should be starting your descent. Whether that's where the plane wants it to do is different, and it all depends as well about altitude constraints. But if you were going directly from cruise altitude to descent, you need X amount of track miles. So we're at 10,000 feet. So I know we need 30 track miles plus 10. We're at 40. So it's pretty much exactly what it should be.
Cleared for the bug up 1 Sierra arrival into Southampton, Greenstone 40 uniform. Cleared for the bug up 1 Sierra arrival into Southampton.
Contact Heathrow radar 125.625 shuttle 7 Sierra.
Now beginning our final approach.
When did that come through?
Please turn.
Heathrow radar shuttle 7 Sierra, flight level 90, descending flight level 70.
Tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in London is a lovely
Shuttle 7 Sierra Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, shuttle 7 Sierra.
You to London shortly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You whatever you can do to maintain the profile.
1,000 to go.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, descend flight level 060, QNH 1019er.
Send flight level 060, QNH 1019, shuttle 7 Sierra.
One, 0.
Captain crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
9. Set, passing, 7,200. Now.
Approach checklist.
Sierra, I am extending your downwind for sequencing. Turn left heading 085 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
And left heading 085 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach, shuttle 70. Heading vertical speed,
1,000
reduce
to
the
go.
vertical speed there. Checked. UNH 1019.
1019. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Golf Lima
Engine
Victor
mode
Romeo
selector.
uniform contact.
Normal.
London control
Approach
on
checklist completed.
121.23.
Over to London control on 121.23E. Golf Lima Victor
Oh no, you're
Romeo
fine,
uniform.
Michael. No problem at all.
London control, Easy 12 Whiskey Tango, flight level 160.
Easy 12 Whiskey Tango, radar contact.
London control.
We
Golf
like to see
Whiskey
him
Hotel,
sweat, Ryan
Zulu
says.
Hotel, flight level 160.
Golf Whiskey
Out.
Hotel, Zulu Hotel, radar contact. China Eastern 6123, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48 for China Eastern 6123. Good day.
Flyer 56 Delta, contact London control on 121.23.
Chris says no wind shear alerts.
Over to London control on 121.23, flyer 56 Delta.
Is it not available?
Flyer 56
Wind
Delta,
shear is
radar
available,
contact.
but
Flyer 56 Delta, contact Paris control on 120.9055.
120.9055, flyer 56 Delta.
James Pilot, I have a question for you. Because you haven't been watching enough, Chris. James Pilot, are you who I think you are? I've just put 2 and 2 together and I think I know who that is.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, turn right, heading 110.
Right turn heading 110, shuttle 70. Of course he doesn't answer now.
Shuttle 7 Alpha, I am extending your downwind for sequencing. Turn left heading 085 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Shuttle 7 Alpha, speed 250 knots.
Oh no, it's not who I thought it was.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn right heading 165.
Then maintain 4,000 feet, turn right heading 165, shuttle 70.
Turn left heading 085 vectors for the ILS runway 27 Romeo approach, Shuttle 7 Alpha.
So we'll just clear up the screen here a little bit.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right, shuttle 7 Sierra. Yeah, 7 Alpha is right. I'm a student pilot with high level of experience, aircraft knowledge and skill, already confident, even first time flying. Very nice. How far into your pilot training are you, James? Why am I not getting... I've been on a cockpit in real life in 330-300, and if I compare it, it looks nothing like the real thing in the game, which demonstrates the limits of video games. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this looks pretty similar to the Airbus. The Fenix does a good job, I have to say. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Shuttle 6 Charlie, contact London Control on 121.23.
Max is back.
121.23 for Shuttle 6 Charlie, good day.
Shuttle 7 Alpha, turn right heading 110.
Turn right heading 11.
Private license or
0,
commercial license
Shuttle
or full ATPL? What license are you getting, James? Michael just joined the exec club. Thank you very much, sir. And you use your Prime. Guys, he used his Prime. He only gets one of those a month.
1,000 to go.
So thank you very much for that, James. Michael, thank you.
Traffic.
1,000 feet below shouldn't be a factor. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate that. Just increase the climb rate, decrease the descent rate even. What is that doing? Urging something. Oh, okay, cool. So we can arm the approach as we are. That was no factor.
Clear of conflict.
Yeah, I should think so.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Contact Tower 124.48, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, Shuttle 7 Sierra.
Griffin 2 Alpha Tango, contact
star,
London
lock,
Control on
star.
121.23.
121.23, Griffin.
Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 7 Sierra is fully established on the ILS, runway 27 right.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, Heathrow Tower, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Lock. Ride slope.
Checked.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Shuttle 7 Sierra. We're not slowing down, so I'm going to go gear down.
Checked. Gear down.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Position check, QNH 1019, once, twice, 3
Shuttle 7
times.
Sierra, wind 220 at 6. Runway 27 right, cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
We land, runway 27 right, Shuttle 7 Sierra. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
China Eastern 6123 contact ground on 121.905.
Ground China Eastern 6123.
9911
ready to taxi.
Speed checked.
Flaps 4.
9911,
Speed
runway
checked.
27 left taxi
Landing
via
checklist.
Lima, Bravo,
Econ
link 28,
memo.
November 1.
Landing no blue.
1000. Landing checklist completed.
Checked.
Runway 27 left
Checked.
taxi via Lima, Bravo. Link 28, November 1, Thai 911.
1000.
Checked.
Approaching runway 27, right.
I did say if I remembered, Chris. I've only just remembered to turn the iPad off. All these new things. This is me.
$500. $100
100 above.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
100.
Birds.
15. 30. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Retard. Retard.
Shuttle 7 Sierra, exit at Alpha 10 Echo if able. Contact ground on 121.905.
Ground on 121.905, Shuttle 7 Sierra.
Holding short of 27 left, ready to go.
Heathrow ground, Shuttle 7 Sierra on Alpha, request taxi to Terminal 5, stand 527.
Underground railway system known as the Tube. Thank you for flying with British Airways. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew,
Shuttle
thank
7
you for
Sierra,
flying with
taxi
British
to Terminal
Airways.
5, a gate 527 via Alpha Yankee. Have a good day.
If you have a connection,
Taxi Terminal 5, stand 527 via Alpha Yankee, Shuttle 7 Sierra, thanks.
departs at 1:45 p.m. from Gate 21.
There we go.
Flight BA 300 to Paris departs at 2:15 p.m. from Gate 35.
226, 1.13 G. Who won that? Max won. Of course he did. So heading on over to Terminal 5, 527. go. No. It's a shame Ryan's not streaming, because I'd love to just get the iPad and get his stream up so we could see his landing. So we'll be turning this around. Oh, shut up about my pink borders. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's a DLL issue somewhere, and yeah, that's what I get. How happy are you with the Ursa Minor stick overall? Been thinking about getting one myself in addition to the Honeycomb Alpha, Bravo and Charlie setup. So I've got the Honeycomb Bravo. I love that. I'm having an issue with it at the moment though. There's a little bit of a sticky sensor, I think. In terms of the side stick, I love it. It would lose its aesthetics as an Airbus stick if it had what I wanted on it. That's a feminine touch. Yeah, I love it. It was difficult to get used to the left-handed stick though. I mean, I fly a real plane with my left hand. I should be able to fly an Airbus, but it did take a while to get used to that. I think I'm back to how I was flying before. Right, we're finished with the runway and turn-off lights. I didn't time the engines, that's stupid, wasn't it? Almost there. Stop. Okay, APU is available, so we'll go 1 and 2. Beacon of seatbelts. Welcome to Heathrow. What did you want on it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate.
What do you mean, what do I want on
Please make
it?
sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to London.
So we'll just finish that flight off. BAMSYS said 253, 1.19. So, oh, where did I put that? Oh shit. Oh, I know. What's that? Has that done it? Yes. Oh, just giving out my personal information there. Did it not track it? And oh, you. Oh, the stick. Oh, just a couple more buttons up here, but it would lose its aesthetic as being an Airbus thing. Just so it's more like, you know, because it's nice. I haven't got all the buttons of an Airbus, so. Yeah, the landing was solid, wasn't it? But it didn't track it. So. Or was it that one? When was this? Oh, it did track it. 6th of April. No, it didn't track it. It's Elevatex. Anyway, we'll start setting up for another flight. So this is what normally happens when this is supposed to be.
Whiskey request pushback.
Speedbird 7 Whiskey, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Speedbird 7 Whiskey.
Why does my pirate need reviewing? Sorry, I will be with you in just a minute, but it's... No, I haven't looked. Anyway, so this is how we run the airline, and how I book a flight. These are all the destinations available to us. We're going to Hamburg next. Dispatch the flight. I don't know, mate. 387, 1.98. So we're going to go with what's time? 12. So it's probably 974. Going to be our next call sign. (974), and of course we don't use shuttle anymore. We use Speedbird for the flight. We are in a 320, and we're in triple uniform. We'll be off blocks at 50 with 128 passengers. And that's our routing. So that's the flight dispatched. We can then go into Timbrief, sorry, into Navigraph, import that. We're changing to 27 left. Why did that not work? What did I do? And off the jet streams. So there is our routing. we can... 61 people still to get off. We can import the next flight. That's not a problem. And we'll start setting that up.
Roger.
Bit Coldplay. Start tracking now. Really? There you go. Did you cancel my flight? Dick. What is it with this bloody VAMSIS? It cancels the flight every time. You literally watched me book it. Engine warm-up not required if off blocks by 13:38 Zulu.
I'm out for the walk around.
Would you get on a flight piloted by a Florida man? Yeah, I don't see why not. Chris says, would you fly to Liege despite BA not flying there in real life, or is that not an option? It's we can look at it in the future. I don't see why not. I swear Max plays with me so much. 974. If I don't, he goes. I don't believe anything comes out of his mouth. Would you fly to Northolt? What is that? I don't know what Fenix or GSX is playing at today. Weird warning that I'm getting. Right, so that's our load sheet that's come through. Good. We now just have to re-import it on here. You're very into flight sim, Chris, considering you don't fly yourself. You've never been on a plane. Okay. I have started tracking. What are you talking about? Stop cancelling my flights. I'm going to take that permission away, I think. Let's see. I know, as soon as you say to me, start tracking, you've cancelled the flight. It's... Right. Still unloading the aircraft. That's really sneaky behaviour, Max. So we're taking off 27 left, it's dry, config 1, backs off. Right, let's get the ATIS.
A1150 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 250 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky clear. Temperature 11. Dew point -1. QNH 1019er. Transition level 70. Emergency vehicles are currently positioned holding near the approach end. Advise on course heading, altitude, and
I'm
if
back.
flight following
No issues
is
on the walk
requested.
around.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information India. London Heathrow Airport, information India. 1150 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right.
I missed the... I was so engrossed in the music, a bit like Chris, that I forgot the... India. Information India, there we go. Unwritten Attachment Bedingfield, right, yeah? Oh yeah, it's such a good song. Right, let's get clearance. Heathrow delivery, Speedbird 974, with information India, QNH 1019, request IFR clearance to Hamburg.
Stand by, you're number 1. Speedbird 974, cleared to Hamburg via the Brookmans Park 7 Golf departure, expect runway 27 left, initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625 squawk 6172.
Cleared to Hamburg via the Brookmans Park 7 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb 6000, departure 125.625 squawk 6172, Speedbird 974. Yeah, I did, yeah. Of course I did.
Speedbird 974, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
I think this is the song I last got caught dancing to. 121.905 when ready, Speedbird 974, thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this virtual Bauer flight 974 to Hamburg.
Ranking a good song is one of my few simple pleasures in life. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
Okay.
Stow your hand
So
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any
we go to the ATC menu,
don't hesitate to ask any of our lovely
AOC,
Now let's
flight in it,
relax,
get rid of that
maybe
one,
dream of a
request a
cute
new
subway
data.
while we prepare for takeoff.
Pilot needs to move a bit. He also needs to go to the toilet in a little bit, because that glass of Coca-Cola gone straight through me. Heathrow, Hamburg, and Berlin as a diversion, which is what we're expecting. We'll get the routes, call signs, Speedbird 974. Ryan, are you joining on this one? Or have you got a bit of housework to do on that? You got a new favourite drink? What's your new favourite drink?
Heathrow clearance, Iberia 3647, Airbus A320 with information and on board.
You went around?
IFR clearance to Madrid.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
350 is our initial altitude, minus 55.
Iberia 3647, cleared to Madrid via the GOG-C2 Golf departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.
Heathrow's got a 12,000 foot runway and he couldn't land it there. What's going on, man?
Clear to Madrid via the GOG-C2 Golf departure runway 27 left, initial climb 060, departure on 125.625, squawk 6556, Iberia 3647.
Iberia 3647, read back correct, contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
Over to ground 121.
Just put it down, mate. Just put it down. Don't worry about the landing rate, just put it down on the spot. Hey! That was good positioning. Come off for Alpha 9 Echo. No, maybe not then. Right, carry on setting up. Outside air temperature is 11, slightly warmer down here. Turn that down a little bit. Let's hope it's above 1.8. That's so mean. What do we have here? Load sheet. Zero fuel weight is 58.1. And our CG is 31.1. Block fuel 6.2 tons. You always round up your weight and round down your fuel, because you don't want that's like your worst case scenario, high weight, low fuel. So going from Heathrow, we're going off 27 left. Brookman Park 7 Golf departures. What we got? Arrival into Hamburg. Gonna be runway 23. What we can expect. Via the Ribso 3 Papa, which comes in via DH657. Insert that. If we go down further from there, we can depart 23. by the Rammer 6 Bravo. And we are expecting into Berlin 6 right. And that would be via Goober, 1 Romeo via EB552. Oh, 6.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
That's no via then. Yes.
Okay.
Your SayIntentions has bugged out the traffic at every gate. Cockpit dogs here wanting a lot of attention today. Hey, my dog's not here. She's asleep. She's on my bed. Okay, so performance then. Oh, you've got 3 cockpit dogs. Alright, 153 is our departure speed. Which is high actually. 154. 7,000 for the transition altitude. We want flaps 1 down 0.2. Flex temp full D rate. And secondary flight plan, we're going to copy the active. And 325 Hotel, GLA as a new destination, which will be arriving onto 27 right, no start via CHT. Forgot to enable the auto brake on that landing. Is that why you kind of went a long way? Refueling is completed. Secondary performance page. Just going to put in the local stuff. It's one less thing to do later on. Is if you had to go around, there's a lot of things to do. So temperature 11, not go around, sorry, if you had to return here. 250 at 10. Okay. That's all completed. We go back to that view. I wonder if it's possible T9 fly a plane with a steering wheel and pedals. No, because you've got no way of pulling back. 338. That's not bad. That's a decent landing, mate. It's not all about these. Oh, I landed at 50 feet a minute. Don't think of it like that. Right guys, I'm going to leave the flight deck for a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you with the lovely external views. And I'll be back in a minute with another drink. And then maybe a cockpit dog, I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back with another glass of the good stuff. And yes, the music was on point today, I have to agree. So we've got 128, we're just waiting for the bags basically, so we'll get the APU going. Your brake discs are hot. What are your temperatures? Mine are at 215, but I had auto brake. Ola is so 2024. What are you talking about? What's your new favourite drink then? Come on. Post an image in the Discord. That's boarding completed. Our final load sheet has come through. We are 57.5, so that's gone down. Our CG is still the same. We've just lost a bit of weight, which is fine. Sorry, I have never even heard of that. Spezzy. Is it an orange lemonade? Is that what it says? Oh, it's a German drink, okay. God. I'll get there eventually. Right. Save that.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,200 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Have.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1019.
1019. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
As always, going that way. Okay, mate, I'm about to push, so. Ground, what's the ground frequency? 705. Heathrow ground, speedbird 974, stand 527, request pushback and engine start. Okay, that's fine. Heathrow, ground, Speedbird 974, stand 527, request pushback and engine start. SayIntentions has crashed. Ryan's still deboarding. Yeah, that's because he came in so late. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 974, stand 527, request pushback and engine start. Oh, I actually got sound then.
Speedbird 974, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east. Speedbird 974. Full start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 153, V rotate 153, V2 154, flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 5 3, VR 1 5 3, V2 1 5 4, flex temp 7 0 degrees. Windows
Closed.
beacons
On.
before start checklist completed.
Until you hear a click. To adjust, pull the strap, and to release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
Starting engine
seatbelt
1.
sign is illuminated.
Okay.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
There's no fault.
And the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the unlikely event that oxygen masks are needed, they will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others.
Shuttle
Your
4
life
Charlie,
vest is
runway
located
27
under
left
your
taxi
seat,
via Link
between
Alpha,
the
Link
seats.
58, Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
Fasten it and inflate it only.
Runway 27 left taxi via Link Alpha, Link 58, Bravo, Link 28, November 1, Shuttle 4 Charlie.
Level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of
Virgin
evacuation,
302
please
request
leave all
pushback.
personal belongings behind and follow
Virgin
all safety
302, pushback
instructions from the
approved.
crew immediately. If any electronic
Roger,
device
pushback
becomes
approved,
hot
Virgin
or shows
302.
signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need.
Starting engine 2.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant
Virgin
flight.
302 ready to taxi.
Virgin 302, runway 27 left taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Link 28, November 1, Virgin 302.
Speedbird 3808 ready to push.
Speedbird 3808, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. Speedbird 3808.
That was an awful voice. There's a little man waving at me. Oh, bye-bye. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, speedbird 974, request taxi.
Speedbird 974, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Speedbird 974, request taxi via November 3.
Speedbird 974, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Alpha, November 3.
My 27 left taxi via Yankee Alpha, November 3, Speedbird 974, many thanks. We don't have to go all the way down to the end there. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap
Sorry,
setting.
821 ready to taxi.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F.
Runway
Radar and
27
predictive
left
wind
taxi
shear
via
system.
Whiskey, link 42, Tango,
On
Sierra,
and auto.
Sierra 1.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Runway 27
E
left
count
taxi
memo.
via Whiskey, link 42, Tango, Sierra, Sierra 1, Qatari 821.
Awaiting on the cabin. That's a bit fast. It's nice that she gave us Alpha, because that means that we know traffic in front of us and we can just bypass it all for our departure. It's cool. Let's just get this weather thing on, because she hasn't done half her job. Takeoff config check. Oh, config check, there we go. Right. We've had 3 minutes on the engines, which is good. We are literally just waiting on the cabin. Maybe after takeoff we'll get one of those quizzes going. So do stick around. Spezzy, what a name. Oh, it's Sprite or Coke. Spezzy.
Speedbird 4214, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 4214, taxi to parking via A10E, Alpha Yankee.
The 10E, Alpha Yankee, Speedbird 4214.
Virgin 302 contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, Virgin 302.
I'll send the 777. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Passing Terminal 3 there with Qantas 380. Next to a little Airbus. Makes it look tiny. This thing's rocketing along at idle power. With the wheel temperatures, you do have to make sure that they are below 300 degrees for takeoff without using the wheel bands. Overtaking the 350. Arian, yo! How are you? Welcome along. Arian, if you've got a Twitch account.
Speedbird 974, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 974. If you've got a Twitch account, Arian, get on over to Twitch because you can get all the music and stuff.
Speedbird 974, contact tower on 1.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 974, ready for departure, runway 27 left. And that is a tune.
974, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, winds 250 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, Speedbird 974. Cleared for departure. I'm good, man, how are you? I'm good.
Speedbird 974, runway 27 left, hold short, you're number 5 behind the traffic.
Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path
left.
clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked.
Yoga.
Thrust set.
How are you, man?
100 knots.
Checked. Really trying to distract me on my takeoff roll.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Seabird 974, contact departure on 125.625.
125.625, Speedbird 974, thanks. Lap 0. Cancel last command.
821 short of 27 left, ready for departure.
Atari 821, winds 190 at 10, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 27 left, Qatar 821.
Heathrow departure, Speedbird 974, passing 3,000, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 974, Heathrow radar identified.
Something's going weird.
Delta contact London Control on 121.23.
Over to London Control
Speed out, Star.
121.23 Golf India Alpha Kilo Delta.
Speedbird 974, climb flight level 230.
I'm flight level 230, shuttle, correction, speedbird 974. Cross climb, open climb, out blue. Stick the autopilot on because I've got bolts coming up. The aircraft is in the wrong
Standard
state for
cross
some
check.
reason.
Passing flight level 084.
No, it's... That's fine.
Now.
That's fine. So Stephanie, being, you know, the annoying bitch she is, misheard what I said, started putting some sort of altitude in, which cancelled out the climb, put it into a descent, so the speed mode was wrong. So it was showing as descent, but I'm climbing it. It didn't make sense. So right, that's now sorted. Route that up there. There we go. That's better. Stays out of the way.
Dear guests, the use of approved
Right, let's
electronic
flight level
devices
100,
is
so
now
seatbelt signs can come off.
Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Is she doing anything post? Right. So flight time today is 1 hour and 5 minutes. What do I think about the 380?
Climb flight level 290.
I'm flight level 290, speedbird 974. I think it's a far too big aircraft. I think it's very ugly looking. These are personal opinions, of course. Would I fly it as a pilot? Maybe. Would I fly it on the sim? No. It's not high fidelity enough. Well, it's a nice plane to fly as a passenger. Hello, Leighton. What? I'm just not I'm a little bit biased in terms of, because I'm a cabin manager. I look at it and think, shit, 447 people or whatever. That's a lot of responsibility. From a pilot's perspective, it's very easy and it's a very nice aircraft to be on as a pilot, but I look at it from a cabin perspective, and yeah, it's a big plane. Big plane. Yeah, it's a lot of work, yeah. So we've reached Brookman Park now, so that's pointless. Where's the routing? So we're going north of Amsterdam, over the English Channel, out through Norfolk, and we'll be in Hamburg at 2:15 Zulu. Brian's about to push.
Speedbird 9074, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Speedbird 974. I was speaking to Ryan last night, and he wanted my help with something to do with the stick, and it's quite unfortunate, but I found out very late last evening that my family dog that I've been around for the last well, 12 years, 8 months, was put down very suddenly last night. So that was a bit of a...
443, Papa contact London Control on 121.23.
a bit shit.
121.23 for Ryanair 443, Papa.
Speedbird 9074, contact London Control on 133.525.
133.525, Speedbird 974. So I've had loads of messages today being like, oh, hope you're okay. London Control, Speedbird 974, passing flight level 215, climbing flight level 350. Arian, what airline do you work for?
Speedbird 974, London Control, identified.
I don't think I need to say anything else. Thanks, Joker. Thank you. I mean, it was a big shock, but yeah. How to tell without saying it. The channel's called Speedbird. I'm flying a BA plane. Oh, who knows? I can't answer that question. You want to be a pilot? Well, your first chance, mate, just go and have a trial lesson at your local airport. That's genuinely your starting point. There's not really... You're from India. But there must be flying schools nearby. I mean, I've been to India, but I've been to hotels in India. I haven't really seen India. Do you think Australia is the best country for pilot training? Not necessarily. Australia's good, but it's not the best. I mean, me and my brother-in-law, we've trained to be pilots at the same time and kind of like followed each other. I was a little bit ahead, and now he's a bit ahead, and it's kind of been like that. But he's had a lot of technical issues where I haven't. So I don't know whether their maintenance is as great as it is in the UK. The UK is expensive because of tax, but It's fuel thing is weird, man. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna restart PSX, see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's a Lego Concorde, man. Yeah, yeah. You like? Hang on, let me... There you go. Lego Concorde. Right, let's see if that fixes the problem. Damn! That was a present from my wife about 2 years ago. Everything else seems fine. The guys on YouTube, just in case you weren't aware, there is music playing, but it's only on Twitch, because that's the only place I can stream that. So if you do want the music, you want better interaction with the stream, do make yourself over to Twitch. Same name, Speedbird14, and you can watch the stream and enjoy a little bit more interaction. And but I have an eyesight problem, myopia. Well, that's fine. As long as you wear corrective glasses, it's not a problem. You can wear glasses and have a medical, it's not a problem at all. Right, airports, we want... yeah, what am I talking about? Group, so... 3 Papa, isn't it? Yeah, 3 Papa. Got that one. And we want the ILS 23. So this is the arrival. Not to scale. I would hope that at DH633 we get a shortcut like that. But it's not always the case. And then from the ILS 657, yeah, that's what I've got. So it's like it's an RNAV, but it's an ILS. I wish I have a wife like you, and she'd give me a plane model someday. The funny thing is about my wife is that she'll give me something like that and then moan that I'm building it, and it's like, well, you bought it, like what do you want me to do? So when we land runway 23, we're going to have 5 knots from the right, 9 knots head on. They're arriving 15 and 23.
1,000 to go.
Checked. UNH is 1017. Transition is 60. Buy her some makeup and complain she's using it. Sorry? What? You know how expensive makeup is? She bought some makeup the same price as that, and the bottle was this big. It's like, what?
Dear guests,
She complained about you building that though.
the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Today, we have some delightful
Every young pilot dreams are set up like yours. Oh, thank you, man. That's very appreciative.
berry juices. After the service, selected items from the virtual workshop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
So predictions are open, guys. If you do want to join along on the Discord as well, there's the Discord links in the chats. Do we want to play a game very quickly? Oh no, we can't really. ETP is only 80 miles away, so. Arian says, I wish I could have a joystick at least, and nothing else. Well, mate, just get the side stick you see here, the wind control Ursa Minor. That's got a throttle, it's got joystick, it's got rudder control. You could literally fly a whole flight with this if you wanted to. It's got everything you need, really. For a basic setup, anyway. So yeah, Ursa Minor side stick. Price is low, but quality is not. Absolutely agree with that. It's probably the highest quality stick I've ever owned, and I had a SciTech X56 for years. You know, that thing lasted me a good 10 years. I know it's going to happen at one stage, but one of you guys is. I know you're going to do the go around at some point in the stream. Feel it.
Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
118.805. Speedbird 974. Many thanks. Amsterdam radar. Speedbird 974. Flight level 350.
Speedbird 974, Amsterdam radar. Good afternoon.
Austria. Only bad thing about the wing control is they charge an arm, leg, and half a kidney for shipping. Yeah, well, shipping's just ridiculous these days, isn't it? But I agree. I agree. No, it's not. Is it because you're in Norway and not in the EU? Is that why?
Yoda 79903, radar contact.
Tempted to get the pedals. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the pedals as well because these are dying. Got SciTech ones from, again, about 10 years ago. Ryan's only just taking off. My goodness, sir. €200 for shipping them. That's ridiculous, man. Is that because of customs or? No, I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. They're not €500. I mean, I've never touched them. I need to ask, right? How does the London controller and Kenko get like? London Control's got 362 viewers. Kenko's got 244. I just don't understand how these people have so many viewers. And I'm sitting there with 7. And I love you all. Consistency, yeah. You're saying I'm not consistent? I fly a 320.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Heavy, Amsterdam radar. Good afternoon.
Right, we just had a message come in. No ADC required. That's good. Let's get I think that's the wrong button, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get our gate EDDH. My next thing, apart for the everlasting PC upgrades, is pedal upgrade. But no rush with either, yeah. No, I need to upgrade my pedals, definitely. So we can request gate, send that. And then we'll wait for a message to come through. I never realised how far north in Germany Hamburg was until I stayed there. It's quite cold in the winter. Obviously nowhere like Jocka lives. I can't stand this song. It just reminds me of Made in Chelsea. Okay, so we have Terminal 2, Gate 7B. Well, yeah, I guess that is true, yeah. Terminal 2, 7 Bravo. Let's have a look at where that is. Charts, taxi. I'm going to want parking stands. Seven Bravo. Oh, shit. What surprises me is how far inland Hamburg is for a port city. Yeah. And a big port as well. It's huge. But it's like the airports, you know, over here. But yeah, they have to go down that massive river, don't they? To get there. Do we do some performance stuff? I think that's probably a good idea. Refresh the METAR. Our landing weight is going to be 61. Is that right? Yeah, so exactly 61 tons. So we'll go lower auto brake, then it's dry, so not a problem. Ten knots headwind, 5 knot crosswind. About same as what that's saying now. Yep. We'll put this information into the MCDU. So QNH is 1017. Wind 260 at 11. Temperature is 11. It's always 11. QNH 1017 we already have. Go to minimums, so it's down here. We're Cat C, so it's 262. Fun fact, I love fun facts. Hamburg is one of the Hanseatic cities, a big trading centre in North Germany, and they traded extensively with Bergen and Trondheim, my home city in Norway, to such a degree you see very similar architecture along the old docks of all cities where it still remains.
Viking era. No, just the 14th to the 18th centuries.
That's really cool. Ryan still thinks he's a Viking. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that was it. Setting up a arrival brief. I'm a picked. What does that mean?
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
2,200 feet is our MSA. Put that in actually. EDH. 25 miles. There we go. We also put from the 3rd to the 9th centuries. Have you actually put your family tree back that far? That's a pretty insane family tree if you have. We should go down to on a future stream, maybe after surgery or next week. Why am I yawning so much? We should do Gibraltar, I think, because Gibraltar's got a few quirks in it, and you have to really know the MCDU to figure it out. Did much like I could on Ancestry, but it's not 100% accurate as I've not done DNA tests. If it's right, I was part of a clan that owned Aberdeen. So you are the king of Aberdeen then. He's the king of Aberdeen. Aberdeen Dice Airport owned by Ryan. Attack. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. They're landing at 2:10 Zulu. So that's 35 minutes from now. Back to the 1400s and early 1500s. Joker, that's really impressive. All I know is that I originate from the Adams family, which is obviously the best name ever, but it was spelled differently. Very smooth up here, like no turbulence at all. Max is back. If right, part of my clan helped William Wallace and Robert the Bruce. So my history is terrible, I don't even know who they are. And I studied history, that's terrible. Starving. Why am I so hungry? Let's just say it had a tendency to vanish. Yeah, I can understand that. Guys, I'm just going to nip out the flight deck a couple of minutes. I need some food. Quite a lot of built in stone. William was all for Scotland being for Scots, fought for the death for it. Robert was more politician in a way that helped the cause. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I'm going to jump out the flight deck. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be back.
4. Contact Bremen radar on 120.225.
Switching to Bremen radar on 120.225. Speedbird 974. Bremen radar, Speedbird 974. Good afternoon. With you, flight level 350.
Speedbird 974, Bremen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Isn't it helpful having a co-pilot to stand in for you? So we're talking to Bremen now. Found some nuts. Sorry, what was that? Exclamation mark fart. What's the app you use for the tablet? Reflector 4. Wasn't sure it was active, but felt right to try it. Why would anyone have that as active?
Speedbird 974. Descent via RIP so 3 Papa to 4,000 to Hamburg. QNH 1016.
Send via the Ribso 4 Papa, correction, Ribso 3 Papa to 4,000 feet, Speedbird 974. Descent out blue.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Hamburg. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
So by Ribso, we need to be below flight level 110, and then basically we need to be above 4,000 feet. Or drag. Landing at 10 past, it's now 1:45. It's 25 minutes landing. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I do hope you're enjoying your flight with us so far. We are very much into our descent now and should have you on the ground in the next 25 minutes. Weather in Hamburg, light winds from the southwest, few clouds, temperature 11 degrees. As I say, hope you enjoyed your flight with us and we should have you on the ground in the next 25 minutes. Very brief. We like it brief. Arian's back. Arian, you need to get on Twitch, man. Yo! One thing I've noticed since I've increased my rain LOD, you can see all the grass and fields and everything. You just read. Arian, you need to get it then. That's all you need to do, is you just need to get Twitch. Then you can watch Jocka, you can watch Max, you can watch Ryan, you can watch me. Predominantly me. I don't know why, but I feel like any moment now Captain Pebbles is going to pop up. No, not really. Whereas he's in Texas, isn't he? So he's 6 hours behind, so... We should be getting up now. For work. Which is what he says, I'm usually live when he's going to work.
Contact radar on 120.54.
120.54, speedbird 974. Radar speedbird 974, passing flight level 173, descending flight level 40.
Speedbird 974, radar identified. Guten Tag, clear Delta Hotel 657 transition. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Hamburg.
Cleared the Delta Hotel 657 transition. Expect the ILS runway 23, speedbird 974. No, that's what I thought, Jocka. Yes, I will be annoying my wife again and staying up for the landing, yes. Although... what time is the landing? Midnight. Oh yeah, I'll watch that. I do this. Three, two. Oh, Arian got Twitch. Yes, man. You here for the music as well? Look at him. Yes, man. Just click that follow button and make my day. Go on, make my day. Where are you gonna sit? Oh, really? Yeah, thanks for taking the time out on Arian. Well, it's all coming in, isn't it? Right. Appreciate that, Arian. And yeah, welcome to Twitch. Where's the announcement for the follow, though? Not even come up. Do they take a minute to come in? I'm guessing they do. When are the fatalities going to happen? What the hell does that mean, Max? Oh, 10 past 2. 20 minutes. Although if I get a shortcut, it could be 15. I think I'm a little bit like Pebbles. I like a bit of Katy Perry. Shamefully. Guilty pleasure. Right, seatbelt signs have gone on.
As we begin our final approach into Hamburg,
We are below 10,000 feet.
turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away,
Cool.
your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Hamburg is quite pleasant, with light winds and a temperature of 11 degrees. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2, Gate 07B. Thank you for your cooperation.
If you haven't done so already, get your landing rate predictions in. Exclamation mark predict, and then whatever you think the landing rate's going to be, who's going to win. I'm still in it, Arian. I'm still in flight training. So I had an accident back in November, which has put me back probably about 18 months. So I should now finish my flight training and get a job by the end of next year. It was supposed to be this year. Moonhead. I am suing. Yeah, cabin to flight deck, man. That's the plan, anyway.
Corendon 3039, contact Lubeck Tower on 128.705.
128.705 for Corendon 3039er. Good day.
The good thing about the accident is that you started streaming. Hey, look, yeah, that is so true.
Ryanair
You didn't know I was a cabin manager.
Lubeck Tower on 128.705.
128.705 for Ryanair 3020. Good day.
Emirates 57 X-ray, contact Munich radar on 126.065.
Over to Munich radar on 126.065 with Emirates.
Okay, landing lights are on, seatbelts are on. We're going to meet 4,000 feet where we can have a shortcut.
17. Set passing 5,100. Now.
Radar speedbird 974 at Delta Hotel 633. Request direct Delta Hotel 657.
Speedbird 9074, direct Delta Hotel 657 approved, maintain 4,000 feet.
Direct Delta Hotel 657, Speedbird 974, many thanks. They're a good training airline is what I would say, Arian. They are a good training airline, but that is about it, in my opinion, of them.
KLM 3328, contact Hamburg Tower on 121.28.
So, from 33...
121.28 and KLM 3328.
Delta Hotel 657. Out. It has a nice name. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Doesn't what? Oh, have a nice name. Heading. Oops, what I want. Have. You think the pilots slam the aircraft landing gear, land fast, increase production and money, and reduce delays?
Set.
Speedbird 9074, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach via Delta Hotel 657.
So to maintain 3,000 feet, cleared for the ILS runway 23, Speedbird 974.
Speedbird 9074, I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 6172 mode, see ident one more time for me.
Squawking 6172, ident, Speedbird 974.
Speedbird 9074, contact Hamburg Tower on 121.28.
121.28, Speedbird 974. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Hamburg Tower, Speedbird 974. Localizer established, ILS, runway 23.
Speedbird 9074, Hamburg Tower, Moyne identified.
In answer to your question, Arian, they're very good at landing in the correct place. They don't care about how it feels. Is what better?
Captain, we have a message from Almost Training Captain Max. Captain, can I have a free flight?
Almost Training Captain Max, are you kidding me? Actually changed his name. Around altitude 4,000 feet. West Slope Star. That would be cool. Don't see the airfield unless I'm blind.
Speedbird 9074, winds 260 at 10, runway 23, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 23, Speedbird 9.
Radar altimeter
74.
alive.
Hamburg Tower, Airhop 2313, established on the ILS runway 23.
Airhop 2313, roger. Swiss 6436, hold short of runway 23.
Holding short of runway 23, Swiss 6436.
Get down. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Decom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Tower Freebird 6625 at runway 15 ready for departure.
Freebird 6625, Hamburg Tower, runway 15, winds 260 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 15, Freebird 6625.
Swiss 6436, hold short of runway 23.
Holding short of runway 23, Swiss 6436.
1000.
1000.
Checked. This is me. Nice to have a gust of wind just as you disconnect the autopilot.
Approaching runway 23.
Confirmed.
Swiss 6436, hold short of runway 23.
23, holding short, Swiss 6436.
$500.
Go around flaps.
Check. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 974 going around, wind shear.
Checked.
Speedbird 974, execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 120.54.
Checked.
120.54, Speedbird 974. Laps 2.
Checked.
Nav. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Hamburg approach, Speedbird 974 is missed approach, runway 23. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 974, you're kidding. Execute missed approach. Give me a minute.
$1,000 to go.
Speed out star.
Checked.
Autopilot 1 on.
Speedbird 974, I'll bring you back towards the airport in a moment. Turn left, heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Left turn heading 065 vectors for the ILS runway 23, Speedbird 974. Many
Checked.
thanks. The worst noticed a pilot except to here. Max, honestly, Max will just take it from anyone that wants to use it. Well, we get a nice tour of Hamburg. I'm pretty sure Jocko really wanted to do that. No, Max went for it.
Departure Easy 2149er 2000 for 4000.
Easy 2149er, radar contact.
Oh dear, right, okay.
Climb 10,000, Easy 2149er.
Corendon 2732, contact Lubeck Tower on 128.705.
Over to Lubeck Tower on 128.705 by Corendon 2732.
That's fine. Never feel safe. I don't, mate. I don't. As soon as I know that's available, I don't feel safe.
Contact Bremen radar on 127.675.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, apologies for that. Unfortunately, we did have a wind shear alert on short final there, which means that there's moving air ahead of the aircraft that we don't want to be in, so we have to initiate a go around. I can assure you it's very safe. We are now at 4,000 feet, being vectored back for another attempt, and hopefully we'll be on the ground very shortly. Thanks for your patience, and speak to you again on the ground. Cabin crew see that as like the scariest thing ever.
Departure Eurowings 1 Hotel 2000 for 4000.
Eurowings 1 Hotel, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Up to 5,000, Eurowings 1 Hotel.
Speedbird 974, request direct Delta Hotel 657. Yeah, I don't know why they see it so scary. They're like, oh my god, I'll go around.
Speedbird 974, direct Delta Hotel 657 approved. Proceed direct Delta Hotel 657.
Direct Delta Hotel 657, Speedbird 974, many thanks.
Speedbird 974, turn left heading 045.
Heading 045, Speedbird 974. I know. Yeah, they're literally, they could be at the back of a 777 or something. And you're just sitting there and all of a sudden you rock it up and they're like, oh my god, it's a go around. What are we doing? What's happening? I'm like, it's perfectly fine.
Climb via the SID 2000, Freebird 6625.
The direct didn't help. Need to remember to keep taking that iPad off screen, so apologies. Vivo 974, request direct Delta Hotel 657.
Speedbird 974, direct Delta Hotel 657 approved.
Direct Delta Hotel 657, Speedbird 974, many thanks. Nav.
Freebird 6625, climb 4000.
Up to 4000.
Could be quite a short taxi, actually.
Speedbird 974, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, turn right, heading 040.
Speedbird 974 is direct Delta Hotel 657.
Speedbird 974, 5 miles from CI-23. Turn left heading 305, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Proceed direct Charlie India 23, descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the ILS runway 23, Speedbird 974. Okay. Flight Blue, Lock Blue, Cat 3 dual autopilots 1 and 2, Lockstar. We have a new international airport at Guatahali, India. I wish to see British Airways aircraft or Emirates.
Departure Swiss 6436 2000 for 4000.
Guwahati.
Swiss 6436 radar contact. Climb
I know they want to expand India, but I don't know whether it will happen soon.
Up to 10,000, Swiss 6436.
That's one.
Speed checked.
Departure Air France 4287, 2000 for 4000.
Air France 4287, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Air France 4287.
Alright, Max. Easy. Easy.
Air France 4287, contact Bremen radar on 127.675.
I know it's him. That was such a waste.
4287. Good day.
He's just, look at him, he's spunking points.
Radar on 125.855.
I flew to Amritsar during COVID. Max has so many points, he can just literally press every button. Hello. Altstar. Yeah, I flew to Amritsar during COVID. That was a couple of flights. Still got 9,000 left.
Alpine 45 Hotel Romeo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,1000.
Climb 11,1000, Alpine
Flight
45
slope
Hotel
star.
Romeo.
You're not on. You're not on radar.
With Malta 679er 3, contact Hamburg Tower on 121.28.
2,500. 121.28, Wiz Malta 679er 3.
You down?
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
I can relax now because I know I can land. There's no risk of a go around.
Speedbird 972, speed below 250 knots.
Hamburg Tower, Speedbird 974 is fully established ILS, runway 23. Hamburg Tower, Speedbird 974
1,000.
is fully established ILS, runway 23.
1,000. Speedbird 974, Hamburg Tower, roger, continue approach.
Continue approach, Speedbird 974.
Captain, we have a message from Jockey 900. What is that orangey smoky stuff coming out of the back of that engine on the wing out there?
Speedbird 974 is short final, runway 23 to land.
Speedbird 974, winds 280 at 10, runway 23, cleared to land.
Good land, runway 23, Speedbird 974. Okay, this is me.
100 above.
Checked.
100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird 9074, contact ground on 121.805.
121.805, Speedbird 974.
Captain Dan Smith and the whole crew would like to say goodbye to you now. Ladies and gentlemen.
Amber ground, Speedbird 974. Request taxi to Terminal 2, stand 7 Bravo.
It's a UNESCO World Heritage
runway
site.
5.
Thank you for flying with virtual ball. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew,
excuse me.
Thank you for flying with
Speedbird 9074, Moin, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 07 via Delta 4, Golf, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 3, Zulu 1. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 2, stand 7 Bravo via Delta 5, Golf, hold short, runway 33, then Bravo 3, Zulu 1, Speedbird 974.
Delta Papa Uniform Tango Zulu, contact tower on 121.28.
Over to tower, Delta Papa Uniform Tango Zulu.
Speedbird 9074, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 07B via Golf, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 3, Zulu 1. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 7 Bravo via Golf, hold short runway 33, then Bravo 3, Zulu 1, Speedbird 974.
Sunturk 1046, ready to taxi.
Sunturk 1046, runway 15 taxi via Zulu 7, Zulu 5, Z1 Orange, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 23, then
After
Echo 1.
checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Runway 15 taxi via
After
Zulu
landing
7, Zulu
checklist
5,
completed.
Z1 Orange, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 23, then Echo 1, Sunturk 1046.
Speedbird 974, holding short runway 33.
Speedbird 9074, contact tower on 121.28 for departure clearance.
Speedbird 974, request to cross runway 33. Floater.
Speedbird 9074, approved to cross runway 33.
Cross runway 33, Speedbird 974. Strobe lights on.
Speedbird 9074, not clear what you said. Say again.
It's cross runway 33, Speedbird 974.
Approaching runway 33. Approaching runway 33.
Speedbird 9074, cross runway 33.
Strobe lights off. Like that 737 is waiting for me. It's very kind of him. Oh no, you're just going to continue moving. Okay, well, looks like we're going to crash. Well done. Runway lights and turn off. Sorry, taxi lights and turn offs. That's one of those weird ones. I hate these ones. very accurate though. You didn't start. Fantastic. So we'll have a look at the landing rate in just a minute. You say floater, Ryan? That was pretty good, actually. I'll show you in a sec. Just waiting for the APU. Need APU available to come up there. Okay, there we go. Right, 1, 2, beacon seatbelts. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Hamburg.
So landing rates 194, 1.04 G, and the placement perfect. Just opened a Guinness and the phone went all over the place. Why are you drinking Guinness? Non-alcoholic. Right, let's see if we can... Why not? Because he's 15, that's why. What do I want? External. Tower. That's 3-3, so it's going to be that way. Where are you, Ryan? Excellent taste for a 15-year-old. I don't think that's the point.
Delta Hotel Yankee Oscar, Quebec.
You guys are terrible. Ryan, I'm not seeing you on Pocket Sky, so
Delta
I don't think I'm
Hotel
going to pick
Yankee
up your
Oscar,
arrival.
Quebec. Runway 15 taxi via Yankee 4, Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 6, Zulu 3, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 23.
Runway 15 taxi via Yankee 4, Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 6, Zulu 3, Alpha 5, hold short of runway 23, Delta Hotel Yankee Oscar, Quebec.
Oh, he's still a bit out. Did you follow the whole procedure?
Whaling 5452, contact tower on 121.28.
Oh, right. Well, many thanks. Let me know when you're like 500 feet. Right, let's finish that flight there. 194, yeah, it's nice. Okay. Final flight of the day. (969) hotel. Let's see the points you got from that one. Why have you changed it? Such a dick. These are some real. Oh wow! Look at this. I haven't looked at this yet. So, all this approach analysis now. You've got, to the left there, you've got the lateral profile of the localizer. You've got the glide slope.
Scandinavian 51 Romeo, contact
You've
tower
got your landing point.
121.28.
That's so cool. Look at all this information they're giving us.
Over to tower, Scandinavian 51 Romeo.
So good.
Eurowings 157 ready to taxi.
I'm the CEO of an airline. I didn't even know all
runway
this.
23 taxi via Yankee 1 Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo
race
6
to 50
Zulu 3 Alpha 1.
participation. What's the race to 50?
Runway 23 taxi via Yankee 1 Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 6 Zulu 3 Alpha 1 Eurowings 157.
I found the roster generator. John Kavanagh, the Gravediggers, has the best pint of Guinness. Wait until you find Orwell, then. I mean, wait until I find Orwell. I was on Orwell the other day. I've got to do some work on it, actually. Gives me something to do when I've had my surgery. Ryan's coming in a 319. Can't see him yet, but we will be able to. Can I redesign the entire user interface? No, because that's set by VAMSys. There's only so much I have the ability of doing. But I will look into it and what I can do. Where the hell are you, Ryan? Oh, of course. Get a Skynet hard error. I know 23. I can see what runway you're on. Trying to refresh it before it. I'm getting Skynet hard errors. Come on, load the traffic before you land. You've landed already, and sorry, I missed it. Hard error. There you are. Why have you stopped? Anyway. That didn't work, did it? No, it wasn't doing that. Yeah, what's this race to 50 participation? Is this is there an event on that I don't know about? Speedbird versus Griffins. Griffins. Speedbird. What is this?
Speedbird 9072, Hamburg Grand Moin, taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 06B via Delta 3, Delta 1, Golf, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 3, Zulu 5, Z1 Blue. Have a good day.
To speed, yeah, but it's completely wrong though. There's no flights for Speedbird, and yet I just did one. I think all the flights are going into the Griffin. Yeah. Right, we'll depart at 3:15. I might have to have a look at that later and do a bit of editing. Will you get a chance to bloody cancel? Okay. So the plane is empty. Import the flight. Departure in 35 minutes, which is about right.
Speedbird 9072, cross runway 33, then continue taxi via Bravo 3, Zulu 5.
Loading of the aircraft has begun. We'll unload that flight, import the sim brief. So that's our flight plan there. Okay. There's the routing. He's Australian. Start setting up. Let's start setting up. Let's start setting up. That is not what I said. Stupid thing. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Right. So we can get an ATIS from here. So information whiskey we have. Runway 05 and 33 for departure. 300 at 10. Visibility 10. Scattered at 37 and 43. 12, 3 at QNH 1017. Transition level 60. Yeah, information whiskey. Fantastic. We just have a ground frequency here. Hamburg ground, that's Speedbird. I don't even know what my flight number is.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel Hamburg ground, Moin, pass your message.
I'm out for the walk around.
969 Hotel. Hamburg ground, Speedbird 969 Hotel with information whiskey QNH 1017. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Really on request though, is it? Because it's filed.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel, cleared to Heathrow via the Weser 5 Golf departure runway 33. Initial climb to flight level 050. Departure on 120.54, squawk 1421.
Clear to London Heathrow via the Weser 5 Golf departure runway 33. Climb 5000, departure 120.54, squawk 1421. Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel, read back correct.
Fantastic. Right. Weird things happening with fuel. Temperatures. really don't understand that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this virtual bore flight 969, departing from Hamburg, Flughafen, and heading to London
Virtual
Heathrow
bore.
Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to contact any
187, 1.17. Very nice, Ryan. You're getting better.
Eurowings
He floated, didn't
ready
he?
to taxi.
Oh.
Eurowings 90610, runway 33, taxi via Zulu, Bravo 1.
It's good that you can get a landing that good with a
Runway
left hand.
33, taxi via
First
Zulu,
time.
Bravo 1, Eurowings 90610.
Right. Are you flying back with us as well? There we go, Hamburg, Heathrow, Manchester to diversion.
Ice Air 1832, request pushback.
969 Hotel.
Ice Air 1832, cleared for push and
Cost
start.
index is 20.
Push and start approved, Ice Air 1832.
We're going up to 380, that's basically just going to be up, down. I used to stick on my right hand for Elite for years. It's surprisingly come back, muscle memory. That's your right hand. I've used to stick for my right hand for years, and I struggled when I went to my left. Minus 57. Outside air temperature is still getting a Skynet. Outside air temperature 12. The wind. Preliminary load sheet then, we've got EUUU, and that's for, sometimes it comes up with the flight number. Like that one has the flight number, but that one does not. Weird. 1440 though, that's correct. So zero fuel weight is 57.6. Central gravity is 33.3.
Ice Air 1832, runway 5, taxi via Zulu, Bravo 3, hold short of runway 33, then Golf, Delta 1.
Runway 5 taxi via Zulu, Bravo 3, hold short of
Coming
runway
out of here,
33,
then runway
then Golf,
33.
Delta 1, Ice Air 1832.
We've got the Woyson 5 Golf and into Heathrow. Seems okay for me. I'm an amazing pilot, I am. Logan 2 hotel arrival. 27 right. Via Lambourne. I think I'm going to have to sort out the cockpit dog's food soon. So coming off 27 right. UMLA 1 Golf. What's the runway number? 23 right. And Manchester 23 right.
711 ready to push.
Elvo 1 Mike.
No issues on the walk around.
711 cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved.
Performance
Air France
then.
1711.
Go flaps 1. Packs. We'll go on for now. Yeah, it's over 1,000 meters stop margins. That's fine. So 150. If you just look in that top corner, the stop margin, that's what you're looking for. in terms of performance. You don't want stop margin of like 100 meters. There's no room for human thinking and stuff like that, you know, because you got shock factor as well when things happen. Transition altitude 6,000 feet. Flaps 1. It's going to be down 6. Flex temp, full D rate. Secondary flight plan, we're going to copy the active then. And that's not the one you want. One you want. PFD, isn't it? That one.
Easy 5253, taxi to parking via Delta 6, Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 6, Zulu 3.
Delta 6, Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 6, Zulu 3, Easy 5253.
Air France 1711 ready to taxi.
Back onto 33.
Air France 1711, runway 5 taxi via Zulu, Bravo 3, hold short of runway 33, then Golf, Delta 1.
Runway 5 taxi via Zulu, Bravo 3, hold short of runway 33, then Golf, Delta 1, Air France 1711.
Clear the discontinuity, and that should, yeah, we need to come back. That's a nice little circuit that we've got there. We are cleared to 5,000.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Swiss 27 Golf requesting taxi to
Yes.
gate.
Okay.
1017.
Swiss 27 Golf
degrees.
Moine, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 06B via Foxtrot Golf, hold short of runway 33, then Bravo 3, Zulu 5, Z1 Blue. Good day.
Here we go. Right, refueling's done. So we can put everything on.
Taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 6 Bravo via
Refueling's
Foxtrot
done,
Golf,
bags are
hold
almost
short,
done,
runway
it's just
33,
passengers are waiting
then
on.
Bravo 3, Zulu 5 and Zulu 1 Blue, Swiss 27 Golf.
Let's do a briefing. Final briefing of the day.
Are you ready for departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
That's really weird. I can't select the trim wheel because the engine's off. Weird.
Speedbird 904 Hotel Golf, ready for push.
Speedbird 904 Hotel Golf, cleared for push and start.
It's like that for everyone, is it?
Speedbird 904 Hotel Golf.
You'd think you'd be able to move that on the ground,
Swiss
wouldn't
27
you?
Golf, cross runway 33, then continue taxi via
Weird.
Bravo 3 Zulu 5.
So flight time back 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Cross runway 23 and continue on Bravo 3 and Zulu 5 Swiss 27 Golf.
Get that APU running.
Lydia 07 Romeo Romeo, pushback approved.
I can't wait for the Neos. When are they going to come out? They were supposed to come out in bloody November. Let's get that running. Really frustrating because I really want to fly a 321 Neo. Right guys, I'm popping out. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Before July. That's 6 months late.
1832 contact tower on 121.28.
Switching to tower, Ice Air 1832.
Okay. Right, I'm going to pop out. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay. What's that departure? That one. Listen. We'll be departing runway 33, so a really short taxi. That's all we got. Still boarding. What? Come off ground power. Just waiting for boarding complete, which will be any second now. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,100 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1017.
1017. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Ryan's back. Hamburg ground, Speedbird 969 Hotel, stand 7, request pushback and engine start. SayIntentions is being really buggy today. Hamburg ground, Speedbird 969 Hotel, stand 7, request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 9069 Hotel, pushback and engine start approved, face southwest.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southwest, Speedbird 9069 Hotel. Okay, beacon on. Or start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 150, V rotate 150, V2 151, flexing 70 degrees.
V150,
Ladies and gentlemen,
VR150, V215, flex temp 70 degrees.
Please pay close
Closed.
attention to the upcoming safety demonstration,
Beacon.
as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now,
On.
let's talk about your seatbelts.
Before start
Fasten your
checklist
seatbelt,
completed.
Insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull on the strap, and to release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
Starting
seatbelt
engine
sign
1.
is illuminated.
Okay.
Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
Oh, there's Ryan.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited
In a
anywhere,
generic 319.
including the lavatories. In the event that oxygen masks drop down, pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special life vests for children available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. This aircraft has 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately.
Starting
Any
engine
of your
2.
electronic devices
Okay.
become hot or show signs of damage.
Condor 6204 ready for pushback.
Right away. If an
Condor
electronic device
6204
falls
cleared for
between
push and
the
start.
seats, notify us so we can retrieve it safely. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details.
That fuel thing's weird. I've never had this before. Ground, you are clear to disconnect. There is a instruction there somewhere. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Mic control check.
Ready? Full up.
8 mic cleared for push and start.
Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right.
Condor
Neutral.
6204 ready to
Roger.
taxi.
Full left.
Condor
Full right.
6204, runway 5
Neutral.
taxi via Zulu 3, Bravo 6, hold short of runway 33, then Delta 1.
Runway 5 taxi via Zulu 3.
Just keep the
Bravo
brake
6,
fans
hold
on
short
until
of runway
departure. As long as
33,
they're
then Delta 1,
off
Condor
as you take
6204.
off, you can have it up to 300 degrees. But if they're on for takeoff, your temperature has to be 150 degrees for the wheel temps. Hamburg ground, speedbird 969 hotel, request taxi.
Speedbird 9069er hotel, runway 33 taxi via Zulu 1, Zulu 5, Bravo 1.
Runway tree taxi via Zulu 1, Zulu 5, Bravo 1, speedbird 969 hotel.
Luxair 90514 ready to taxi.
Clear left side.
Luxair 90514,
Clear right
runway
side.
33 taxi via Z1 Orange, Zulu, Bravo 1. Runway 33 taxi via Z1 Orange, Zulu, Bravo 1,
Pressure 0.
9514.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Mike November ready to taxi.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predicted
Echo
wind
Charlie
shear
Foxtrot
system.
Mike November, runway
On and
33
auto.
taxi via Yankee
Engine
7
mode
Golf,
selector.
Bravo 3 Zulu 5.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Runway 33 taxi via Yankee 7, Golf, Bravo 3, Zulu 5, Echo Charlie Foxtrot, Mike, November.
Waiting on the cabin. You're obviously thumping on those brakes then, Ryan, just to stop.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel, contact tower on 121.28.
121.28, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Goodbye. Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Hamburg Tower, Speedbird 969 Hotel, ready for departure, runway 33.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel Hamburg Tower, runway 33, winds 300 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Roger.
Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Approaching
Takeoff runway.
3.
Confirmed.
Runway 3 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
There is a plane on the runway.
Speedbird 9063, Charlie Hamburg Tower, Moin, runway 33, line up and wait. Lufthansa 8 Alpha Hotel, exit at Bravo 6, if able. Contact ground on 121.805.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Speedbird 9063, Charlie, runway 33, winds 300 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
$100 knots.
Echo Charlie Foxtrot, Mike November, hold short of runway 33.
V1, rotate.
Holding short of runway 23, Echo Charlie Foxtrot, Mike November.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav. Oh, is it a real pilot? Fair enough.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel, contact departure on 120.54.
120.54, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Echo Charlie Foxtrot, Mike November, cross runway 33.
First climb, climb out blue. Departure, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Passing 1,700, climbing flight level 050. Lap 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 9069er Hotel, Bremen radar identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 050.
Climb via the SID to flight level 050, Speedbird 969 Hotel. I believe, Max, that is called an agitator, and that's what makes it fizzy. So to be above 260, we need to be above 5,000 feet.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Speed out star. Out.
Speedbird 9063, Charlie, Bremen radar, identified, climb flight level 100.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, request further climb when able.
Speedbird 9069er, Hotel, descend altitude not approved, maintain 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, request climb when able. Don't want to be down here.
Hotel, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Speedbird 969 Hotel, thanks.
Traffic.
Thrust climb, open climb, out blue.
Speedbird 9063, Charlie, contact Bremen, radar on 136.675. Speedbird 9069er, Hotel, climb flight level 230.
Standard cross-checked. Passing
Climb
flight
level 230,
0,
Speedbird 969
6,
Hotel.
8.
There we go. I've got a traffic alert for someone. Is it a real pilot? Oh look, it's Ryan. Barreling down on me.
Speedbird 9069er, Hotel, contact Bremen radar on 124.075.
124.075, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Bremen radar, Speedbird 969 Hotel, passing 9,000, climbing flight level 230. LSOP.
Speedbird 9069er, Hotel, Bremen radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. It's flight level 100. Pitch it over, seatbelt signs can come off. I'm feeling a little bit of a game, if anyone's interested.
Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing virtual.
I love this game. Right, jackbox.tv. Room code is Mike Alpha Uniform Quebec. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do.
Speedbird 9069er, Hotel, climb flight level 300.
I'm flight level 300, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Ryan, I think you've just overtaken my game. I think you started it with yourself in it. There's no one else in it. I hadn't even started it yet. Give me a chance. Right, the room code is Charlie, Sierra, Quebec, Victor. Why are you the lead? You've taken control. I don't know. I can't even read that.
Speedbird 9069 Hotel. Climb flight level 350.
I'm flight level 350, Speedbird 9069 Hotel. It's easier to read, isn't it? Right, just start the game. Let's go. Why do I look fat?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Has anyone ever played this before? It's awesome.
Coupons you received in the mail were a trick, luring you into a game with deadly consequences. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor better leave this hotel a glowing review online. I will not be screwed over by TripAdvisor again. Okay, first question. What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey?
Hotel. Climb flight level 380.
Use your device to answer the question.
Flight level 380, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which leaves only you. Follow me. Welcome to room 101. I hope you like gifts. Some families hide their shame. We gift wrap them. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Beware the one with the prettiest paper. Ah, my Grandpappy Jack's glasses. Rumor has it they let him see into the beyond. He succumbed to supernatural madness. So, watch out for that, I guess. Moving on. This elevator's a real death trap. For real, though.
Yeah, I gathered that was you, Max, yeah.
Let's keep moving. Here's a thought I often have while gazing at my garden bed. What makes carrots orange? Time's almost up.
I have no idea.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Come with me. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write at least 40% of the words I say, or you die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear Chocolate Puff Cereal, I love your product, but I fear your mascot. Peter the Puff Pig is clearly insane. His painted smile on the box is an obstacle I must overcome every time I prepare breakfast. Please just send me your delicious product in a clear plastic bag. Time's up. And what's the result? If I sent the letter you typed, I'd look like a real dum-dum. No thanks.
I didn't realise we had to type it as he was saying it.
You're not supposed to all die before the final round is ready. That's strange. I could have sworn you messed up big time and died before getting to the final round, but I guess I imagined the whole thing? I'll pay closer attention from now on. It's time for the next question. Which cereal has a mascot that is spineless? Time's running out. Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Ah, the old skewers trick.
Is that better?
Pick a space inside the box to hide. I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well. Without looking, I'll just stab into this thing. On guard! I wonder if that'll grow back. You know, they say if someone dies wearing my grandpappy's glasses, every living person who witnesses it is inflicted with a supernatural madness. Oopsie! You're not going anywhere. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
It's not biased. I don't know what's
Let's
going
try
on.
another one. How many sides does a tetragon have? Almost out of time.
I got that wrong.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. It's time. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now. Time's almost up. One of you didn't answer. How dare you?
It wouldn't let me.
You still had fun, right? I mean, there's still a death. That's the important thing.
Oh, we all died. You want this one as well? The same game? Right, let me... There we go. Finally. In charge of my own game. Ryan, are you on a different route, or are you like left of track? Anyone else to play? Must be on a different route then. Weird.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of you will survive. Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks. Alright, first question. What's the grand prize in the US version of The Amazing Race? Use your device to answer the question.
Just funny, the game.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
$1 million.
Which leaves only you. Time for consequences. Welcome to room 113. The hairdryer's broken, sorry. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
You're the only one, so you can't die.
Hurry up!
Outstar.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
8.805, so we had 969.
If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. Time's almost up. I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
Amsterdam radar, speedbird 969 hotel, flight level 380.
This elevator's going up, regardless of whether your score is.
Speedbird 9069 Hotel Amsterdam radar, good evening. Identified.
Let's keep moving. What was the name of Karen's unseen husband on the TV show Will and Grace?
I got no letters.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Why don't we just relax and play the game Quiplash? It's no drawful, but what is? The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest...
Oh, what? Sorry.
I made the timer a little longer, but don't take forever with your jokes. It's not TKO long. Let's see if you're funnier than my neighbor.
If the bellboy holds out their hand, they don't want a tip, they really want blank.
Now your friend will vote for the answer they like best.
Speedbird 9063 Charlie Amsterdam radar identified.
Okay, let's see what people think. Can't argue with the votes.
Did you have you noticed that Max's name is almost tranny?
You're back! Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Almost tranny, and then he put up that.
Let's try another one. Which of these cars has 4 doors? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Come with me.
Dodge Charger? Really?
Congrats! All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Happy scratching! It might be fun to press your luck. The contest is almost over.
I literally can't change the view, otherwise it disappears.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
I don't.
We're here. The final round is close. Next question. How wide is the Grand Canyon at its widest point? Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Follow me. Now we learn obedience. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end. You got outruled. Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. It's kind of arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho, the time has come. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Olsen Twins movies. Tap each answer that fits the category, and let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Here come the ghosts.
That pink car's coming.
Next question. Songs from Grease 2. Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. Antelopes. Time is almost up.
Don't get long, do you?
You cannot run that ghost forever.
I'm coming for you.
Baseball pitches. A lot of lucky guesses. Has more than 6 legs.
They have 6 legs, not more than 6 legs.
That ghost can smell your life force. Major greenhouse gases. You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Galaxies. Time is almost up. Another life force swap. Let the darkness consume you. Roll dull books. Here comes the next question. Characters snapped away in Avengers Infinity War. The darkness approaches. Types of poems. Time is a... But the end is near, but in a good way.
Oh. Right. We need to start prepping for arrival. Thanks for playing. Oh, I think I have to... Actually, I think I have to exit the room. Yeah, there you go. I can get more of those if you want, because they're good and they're interactive. I like them. Right, let's get... We're going on to 27 right. Over 2 hotel via Lambourne. Do we want that? I don't think we've had a gate yet. No, we haven't had a gate yet, so let's... You liked that? Okay, cool. I will get some more of those then. Is it easy to read? Where are you getting 512 from? There's no... No, there's no message. Just spent an empty message. Right, there we go. Just wait for that to come in. It was okay. Would it be difficult for people on a phone, I'd imagine? Yeah. Well, the problem is I can't do everything for everyone. You know, it's one of those things. These fuel things weird. I might actually just Google it. 309. No. That won't be happening. Text.
Amsterdam radar, Venter 1514, flight level 330.
Venter 1514, radar contact.
Ryan! Oh, you absolute legend. Thank you. Legend just... The legend. Ryan just subscribed for his 4th month. So thank you. Appreciate that. What gate do we want? It's a good gate. I'd love to know who my greatest supporter is, because I have a feeling it is Ryan. Do you know what? I'm actually going to go with a remote stand. I'm going to go on to 556.
Amsterdam radar, easy 9er 44, flight level 320.
Easy 9er 44, radar contact.
It's me. Willow or BSG? BSG's completely, like, disappeared off the face of the earth. He never comes in anymore. Yeah, I don't know where BSG is. I've seen him live. He never comes in. Oh, Ryan, go away. Speedbird 969 Hotel, request direct Zayman.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, cleared direct AvNet.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, request direct X-ray Alpha Mike Alpha November. I didn't say AbNab.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, cleared direct Zaman.
Cleared direct Zaman, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Where the hell are you? Is that you? That's you over there. Huh. Oh, go away. So we are landing with 60.8. Go auto brake low. Go flap 3, I think, as well. Degrees 19013. You know how to show love to your community. Well, by telling you to go away. Because all you're doing is bugging me out with bloody... Have you gone direct Damon as well? I was trying to create some space. For fuck's sake. Oh, you haven't? Okay. Well, I'm trying to create space. That's why I did it. Okay, alright. It won't create much, but it'll create a little bit. Right, so... Yeah, flap 3, slightly harder landing rate with a flap 3. But that's about it, really.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS.
Ryanair 25 Juliet Papa, descend and maintain flight level 330. Cleared for the Vegas 1 Bravo arrival into Birmingham.
ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for
Flight
taxi.
level
Any
330.
questions?
No questions.
Cleared for the
Brief
Vegas 1
complete.
Bravo arrival into Birmingham. Ryanair 25 Juliet Papa.
I've had fun today. Thanks for the pick-me-up, guys. I had a pretty shit night last night, so appreciate the pick-me-up and laughs. 3 minutes past 5 UK time. Landing at 4:35, so that's in, well, just over half an hour's time.
Ryanair 25 Juliet Papa, contact London Control on
Whenever he says
121.23.
Ryanair, I always think it's Ryan.
121.23 for Ryanair 25 Juliet Papa. Good day.
I think that's a real pilot. That doesn't sound like a recorded voice. Good day.
Speedbird 963, Charlie cleared Logan 2 Hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready, descend flight level 300.
I know he's a bit controversial now, but he can sing.
With Air 81 Juliet Sierra, flight level 360. With Air 81 Juliet Sierra, radar contact.
So, landing predictions are now open. I've put it on an auto load now, so I can't forget. Yeah, get your landing rate predictions in. To 18. Max, you got to change your name. That is, it's. It's too long. God's sake, 60 days. You got a brother? I thought you were an only child. Don't know why. Complete assumption. What's biased? Why am I biased? What have I done? Oh. Oh. Ah. That's not biased. Biased would be saying you need to watch me over you. That's biased. Not assuming. I don't know why. I just assumed he was an only child.
You're too kind, sir. Too kind. Too kind. Thanks, so.
My brother's a
Speedbird
streamer.
9069 Hotel, contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23, Speedbird 969 Hotel. London Control, good afternoon, Speedbird 969 Hotel, flight level 380.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, London Control, identified. Good evening.
London Control, Speedbird 969 Hotel, request descent. Ready for descent. No, I'm the oldest of three. I'm not an only child, trust me.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, descend via Logan 2 Hotel to flight level 070 into Heathrow, QNH 1018.
Descend via the Logan 2 Hotel to flight level 070, QNH 1018, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Right, thrust idle descent out to constraint, more drag required.
1 0 1 8 set passing.
I wouldn't say
3,
it sucks. It
6,
comes with its
1000 5
problems.
Now.
But I've got two. I've got two amazing. Well, I've got a niece and a nephew. Really, they're cute as hell. Sometimes my sister-in-law, she watches the stream with them, so hello if you are watching. So we are descending now. We're descending quite steeply just because we missed the top descent. 6,500 feet above where we should be. Because they're my niece and nephew. Why would they not be cute? Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Well, I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us. We are now into our descent, making good progress. Should be on the ground at 5:36 local time. Weather on the ground, there is a light breeze from the south, 12 degrees, and relatively clear skies. As I say, we are now in descent and should be on the ground in the next 20 minutes. So for the cabin crew, that is 20 minutes to landing, 20 minutes. Speed beard.
I do have a beard.
I'm just going to pass straight through in front of you, Ryan. I hope that's okay. Just see me descend quite rapidly, I would say. I was above him, now I'm below him. Bit of a headache, 3 sectors. I've got to MOT my car tomorrow. I don't know whether I said or you read the Discord, there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's just cancelled, hence today's. So I've got a few during my contrail. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a few appointments tomorrow that have been made, and that is now on profile.
You smell nice. Jet fuel.
Yeah, they didn't give me much warning, but they booked me in for a MOT tomorrow, so I've just got no time to do it tomorrow. That basically, I have a lease car through work, and they basically do all of the maintenance for you, but they don't give you much notice. So they text me the other day going, "Oh, by the way, you got an MOT on Saturday." I'm like, "Oh, great, thanks." And it's not even like early morning; it's like 11:30 in the afternoon, and it's about an hour away. So yeah, thanks for that. When there's the next stream? Next stream, I can't cancel it. Next stream will be, I think, Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday.
Amsterdam radar, atomic 9978, flight level 340.
Atomic 9978, radar contact. Speedbird 969er Hotel, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625 Coulson.
125.625 Speedbird 969 Hotel. London Control, correction, Heathrow radar, Speedbird 969 Hotel, with information Romeo, QNH is 1016. Passing flight level 173, descending flight level 70, Loga 2 Hotel arrival, type A320. Is that the final stream? Unfortunately, yes. The day before my surgery.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, Heathrow radar. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Aldershot, hello. Welcome along. Ryan says, I hope you keep us posted afterwards. Of course I will. I will keep you posted in the Discord. So if you're not already on it, join the Discord. Get all the updates post-surgery. And then I'll try and get back with some sort of stream. Don't know what it will be. It might just be us playing games. I don't know. But can we get a stream on Wednesday morning? Sorry, what? No. I'm literally going to hospital on Wednesday. Talk about try and get everything out of me. Cabin crew life simulator. No. Maybe we'll do Gibraltar to finish off. We'll do, yeah, I think we'll do Gibraltar as the final stream on Tuesday. Among Us. That's actually one of the games we can play, so it's, yeah, it's easily done.
Speedbird 963, Charlie Heathrow radar identified. Good evening.
Will come of that sim controller. Yeah, okay. GTA 5. You're naming all the games that I don't have. I don't really have many games. This is all I do. City Skylines. Yeah, I've thought about that. I can't find the oh, it might be down there. That's why I can't find it. It's in the cabinet. We might be able to do a driving simulator. I can do that. Schedule 1. God, what the hell's Schedule 1? No, I'm not playing that. Jesus Christ. You're gonna get me banned, is what you're gonna do. I didn't think we'd be doing 3 sectors, and not short sectors either, and I'd be finished by 5:30. I didn't think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now on our final approach into London. Please ensure that your electronic devices are
Approach checklist.
Borrow raft.
Kindly put your tray tables away.
UNH 1016.
1016. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Are we going to finish the penultimate stream with a good landing? I will try my best.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. With you behind me, I doubt it.
Cargo King 5044, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
123.805, Cargo King 5044.
Speedbird 9069 Hotel, proceed direct to Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1016, until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Speedbird 963 Charlie, turn right heading 285.
SayIntentions is literally giving us vectors to keep us apart. That's brilliant. I get direct, he gets vectored. Perfect. And it's done it in the correct order.
Speedbird 963 Charlie, proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Start slowing down, Ryan, otherwise you're going to get up my arse.
Flight 59058, contact Biggin Hill Tower on 134.805.
134.805 for East Flight 59058.
Flyer 90707, contact City Tower on 118.08.
118.08 for Flyer 90707. Good day.
Ryan is triggering my TCAS. So coming over the city now. What a view it is, there's London City over there.
Ryanair 1742, contact Stansted Tower on 123.805.
I've actually flown over that in real life, it's quite cool.
123.805 with Ryanair 1742.
We are cleared, so we can arm that. So glide slope blue, lock blue, cap 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
I know, Max. Yeah, I'm going to start slowing down on schedule, and Ryan's just going to go right up my arse.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Speedbird 9069 Hotel, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, contact Tower 124.48, Speedbird 969 Hotel. What's the gate? 558. Maps 2.
Checked.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 969 Hotel, fully established ILS, runway 27 right.
Checked.
Glide slope, locked.
Checked.
Speedbird 9069 Hotel, Heathrow Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 27 right.
Continue approach, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 969 Hotel. I cannot wait for SayIntentions to bring in
2,500.
approach abort and go around.
Radar altimeter alive.
Position check QNH 1016 once, twice, 3 times. We're completely established on the ILS 27 right, visual.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, winds 190 at 13, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 969 Hotel. Gear down.
Gear down.
Laps 3.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Speedbird 963.
Landing
Charlie,
nobly.
Heathrow Tower.
Landing
roger.
checklist
Continue
completed.
approach.
We're going to go auto brake medium purely because Ryan's right behind us, so I want minimum runway occupancy time. I'm going to keep it at 160 until 4 DME.
1,000.
Which is 2, 1. Now, reducing speed. He'll reduce quickly.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Confirmed.
Speedbird 963, Charlie, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
$500.
My wife's just got home from work.
Speedbird 963, Charlie, winds 190 at 13, runway
100
27
above.
right, cleared to land.
100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Minimum 100. A320, retard. Pitch, retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green.
And your brakes.
Giselle. $70 knots.
Speedbird 969 Hotel. Contact ground on 121.905.
Ladies and gentlemen.
121.905, Spirit 969 Hotel.
World's oldest underground railway system, the Tube, which first opened in 1863. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Please remain seated
Approaching
until we reach
runway
our final parking position.
27.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with virtual bar. The local time is 5:32 in the evening. Have a wonderful time.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 969 Hotel. On Alpha, request taxi to Terminal 5, Seagates, stand 558. 351, 1.17. Nice.
Speedbird 969 Hotel. Taxi to Terminal 5 Centre Gate 558 via Alpha Charlie. Have a good day.
Taxi Terminal 5, Seagates, stand 558 via Alpha Charlie, Speedbird 969 Hotel, thanks. Hey Chris, you managed to jump in just at the last minute, did you?
Speedbird 744,
You just disappeared.
Runway 27 left taxi via Alpha. Link 53, Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
Well guys,
27 left taxi via Alpha,
that is
Link
the
53,
penultimate
Bravo, Link 28,
stream
November
coming
1,
to an end.
Speedbird 744.
One more on Tuesday, that is it. No Chris, three's enough today. I've got a bit of headache. But Tuesday will be the last stream before I have a couple of weeks off.
Speedbird 6205, runway
Maybe 3,
27 left taxi via Alpha.
depending
Link 53,
on my
Bravo, Link
recovery.
28, November 1.
As always, I do appreciate all of your support,
left taxi via Alpha, Link
all of your
53,
kind
Bravo,
words,
Link
all of
28,
your
November 1, Speedbird 6205.
just everything really. Ryan, thank you very much for renewing your subscription. Do really appreciate that. Almost missed the turn there. That plane on my gate. Oh no, that's Seagates.
Shamrock 169 a contact tower on 124.48.
Switching tower, Shamrock 169er.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off. Off.
After landing checklist completed.
You got her down, but it looks like you came off the runway really far up.
Runway 27 left taxi
You floated,
via
I guess.
Link 30 Alpha, Link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi
Look at
via
that, just
Link
approaching
30
3 minutes
Alpha,
on the
Link
engines
28,
as well.
November 1, Shamrock 8439er.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 223 November, ready to taxi.
Speedbird 223, November, runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, Link 28, November 1. OSEC 201, give way to the Patriot Boeing 777,
And
Rook
once again, the
300
APU didn't start.
Echo, Romeo on your right.
Give way to the Patriot Boeing 777, Rook 300 Echo Romeo, Pushback 201.
Speedbird 744, give
Are
way
they
to
still
the Patriot
hot?
Airbus A320 on your right.
It shouldn't still be hot.
Airbus A320, Speedbird 744.
Speedbird 963, Charlie, Heathrow ground, taxi to Terminal 5B, gate 544R via Alpha
Just waiting
11,
for the,
Alpha, Charlie, good day.
Speedbird
Just waiting on the
ready to taxi.
APU.
Speedbird 2928, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee, Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
Once again, Steph didn't turn it on.
27 left taxi via Yankee, Bravo,
185.
Link 28, November
That's fine.
1, Speedbird
Brings it below 300.
2928.
taxi to runway 27 left via Charlie
if
Bravo
I look at my
28 November 1.
brakes, mine are 290 degrees. So
Seabird
I'll put the brake
744,
fans on
give
now.
way to the Patriot Airbus A320 on your left.
APU is now available. So we go 1, 2, 3, seat belts. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Ladies and gentlemen,
off.
we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your
Wing
personal
lights.
belongings.
Off.
On behalf of all of us at British Airways, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to London.
Off.
Fuel pumps. Parking checklist completed.
Sim crashed. That's so shit. Oh dear. Right guys, thank you so much for watching along again. As always, I like to end my streams with a raid.
4348 contact tower.
So who should we raid is the
124.48.
question.
Tower, Cafe 4348.
Is he still on? We'll raid London Controller. Or maybe not. Oh no. They're not on. We'll raid Jacob then. Yes, you can just submit a file and we'll approve it. Do a manual pirate. Right, sending you over to Jacob Aviation. Guys, this is the last of, well, penultimate stream. One more stream on Tuesday, that is it. After that, I'll be gone for a few weeks. So keep up to date on Discord as always. Discords are in the chats right now. You guys have been amazing. Ryan, thank you very much for renewing your sub. And I'll see you guys again very soon. See you Tuesday, guys. Take care.